music. All right, I'll hit you up later, bro. All right, later. Hey, what up, Matt? How you doing, brother? L42, how's it going? Good evening. Can you guys hear me okay? Hopefully the audio sounds good. Hi, Bree. How are you? How's your night? Vincenzo, what's up, brother? I see you. L42, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you, brother. Whoa, that box is all crazy size, ain't it? What happened? We can fix that. There we go. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bud. Hi, Lori. Good evening. How's your skies? Yes, okay. Thank you, Brie. I appreciate that. You got Saturn and some moons tonight. A few moons. Audio's great. That's awesome. It's awesome. We both do that. Saturn. Obviously, I see Titan there on the top left side. Figure out what maybe. Titan Venus and then Claudius is right next to the rings, so they're within the rings. Can't really see them too well. Got to clear my space for the shot. Appreciate it, brother. Glad to have you, by the way. Hi, Bluegrass. Good evening. Is it there in person so incredible on around Saturn? Yeah, it's so gorgeous. Super gorgeous. Hey, Aria. Jeffrey, good evening. Good evening, y'all. Looks like on the bottom side it's going to be Rhea. And it looks like Rhea Dione. And of course, Titan up on the top left side. We're seeing 3 moons around Saturn right now. Having cleared tonight, a tad bit cloudy. Ooh, just cool. Highs in the 30s. Oh, wow. It's 54 degrees here in Kansas City tonight. It's actually really nice. Is that so? How you doing, brother? How you doing? How's your night? How was your night, dude? Thanks, Vincenzo. I appreciate it. Hi, Isabella. Good evening. How are you? Go on a solar mission to Mars, Freelon. That'd be pretty fun. Being on Mars would be amazing. Just having that blue sunset. It'd really be gorgeous. My night's great. Saturn and Mars when the rings weren't visible from our perspective. I did. Absolutely glad to see you too as well, Isabella. Definitely glad to see you tonight. Miss Firegreen, good evening. How are you? What happened last night? 1 second you were there, then gone. Oh, I had to end the live. I thought I actually said I was in the live. Maybe it didn't go all the way through, but the auroras kind of calmed down quite a bit last night, and so I went ahead and ended at that point. And I had to get everything set up. So we have the new computer here inside the control room at the observatory that needed to finish setting up, and that's one thing that I focused on a little bit last night. And I was going to go live again once the auroras picked back up, but honestly, they didn't do it. They just didn't do it. Hi, ZZ. Good evening. I'm Self. Good evening, bud. Michael, hey, how's it going, buddy? Tony, good evening. On some channels like that, I appreciate it, ZD. Honestly, thank you. Going to solo mission to Mars, but I want 1 full year of unlimited spending first before I go, so I can have a lot of fun before I go to Mars. I don't know, man. Do I need an intern? I wish. I wish it all worked like that. Hi, Decrypto. Good evening. David from Utah. Good evening. How are you? Nice to see you, man. Good to see you, Tony. How's your night going, by the way, bud? How's the road treating you? Again, we're over in Kansas City, Missouri. These are live views. This is Saturn. The moon on the top left side is going to be Titan. Titan's the second largest moon in our solar system. On the bottom of Saturn here, you can see Rhea and Dione. MIB, what's up? Welcome back. Hi, Ellie. Good evening, Julia. Welcome back and good evening to you. Glad to see you all. Trying to think of what to plan for tonight. What are we going to do? Some Saturn, maybe some deep space stuff. Maybe start with Saturn now. And then maybe the Orion Nebula or something here in a while. Maybe. Is there a ring around Uranus? There are. Hey, Michael. Good evening. Welcome in. Will not see much from the G2. I highly doubt it, man. Not from our location here in Missouri. Just reminded us of Futurama. Saturn would smell like dirty rocks and round eggs. Dang. Did the pillars or the horse head? The horse head I'd be able to get to. The pillars obviously is getting ready to set. This right here is Saturn. We're looking at Saturn. Hanging out on Saturn. This is the C8 telescope, by the way, tonight. The Agent Smith Cassegrain telescope from the company Celestron. Hi, Rubix. Welcome, man. Have any luck seeing Northern Lights the last couple nights? We have. I actually live streamed them. Hi, Mo. Good evening. Good evening. You got it, 3 Days of Darkness. Absolutely. All the gas planets have rings around them. Haven't been on. Hey, what up, Bon? I haven't went to it yet, personally. Got Horsehead earlier this week. Ah, dude, it's so beautiful. You get the Horsehead and the Flame Nebula. Expect more CMEs at some point. I think we've seen the remnants from the X5 already go through it, though. I don't think we're going to see too much. What star does the ring point at? What do you mean? Which star does the ring point at? Like in the view that we have here? There's moons. If that's what you're asking. These are going to be moons. We can see 3 of the main moons around Saturn. So you got Titan on the top left. And then underneath is Rhea and Dione. But these are going to be moons out there hanging around Saturn. Probably there's... Everybody's nice. Yeah, like honestly, if you can't just agree that this is also just like beautiful, then something's really wrong. Is Saturn more oval shaped than circular? It kind of is. It's much wider at the equator than it is from pole to pole. It's the flattest planet that we actually have here in the solar system. Hi, Karen. Good evening. How are you? Yeah, Turpin's definitely kicking in a little bit. Hi, Robert. Good evening. Saturn is mooning us. This is true. Mr. Cucumber, good evening. I'm doing well, Ellie. I'm doing really well. Oh, look at the bot. Look at the bot. It's a gorgeous view, though. Saturn Day. Yeah, absolutely. Airmoons, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Saturn's rings. I'm Saturn. Everybody sit down. Dang. You love outer space. I don't belong on Earth. Oh, or any planet. I want to fly through the universe and explore. Great thing is, we kind of are flying through the universe, obviously. But I think you do belong here with us. We're lucky to have you. You thought Saturn was orange, just reddish? In a sense, yeah. We have the exposure turned up so we can see the moons tonight. It's more of like a tannish, brownish color, though. Thanks, Robert. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate it. Destiny says hologram. Okay, cool story. When I saw Saturn through your own telescope. No way, Michael. Ah, no way. Hi, Freedom. Good evening. Guess about Saturn as a kid. Through a telescope, but it's been years. Would like to get one again. Oh, I hope you get one. It's definitely very majestic looking out and seeing Saturn. Very majestic. What you see in the eyepiece is so much better than what I can pick up on the camera here. When are we going to get to see Jupiter from your scope again? Maybe tonight. We might do some Jupiter tonight. I was thinking maybe do some Saturn and then swap over and do a little bit of deep space. And then from there, maybe we'll hit Jupiter. So maybe. So thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Can you find Neptune? We can. We will here in just a bit. We definitely will. Do it again. Thank you so much, Vincenzo. Appreciate it, brother. Hi, Chris. Good evening. Affected by the storm. Did you see any auroras? We did. We actually live streamed the auroras. The last 2 nights, actually. Can you ever see Mercury, or is it too small? So we can. The only problem with Mercury is it's so close to the sun in the sky that you can only capture it for about 30 minutes roughly in the morning hours, 30 minutes in the evening. It just depends on its location in the sky. It's really hard to capture. Moving outside the city, being able to see the stars, amazing. So true, Joshua. So true. What kind of scope do you have? We have 18 telescopes here at the observatory. Right now, we're using the 8-inch Schmidt-Cassegrain screen from Celestron. Nadia from Hubble usually. Yeah, that's great. No, I appreciate you. Vincenzo, I appreciate you, brother. Hi, Abian, how you doing? Glad to have you in. Oh, you're welcome, Noble. You're absolutely welcome. Got Guatemala as well in the house. Good evening. Why can't you capture it at night when the sun burns off? Because it's really close in the sky to where the sun's actually at. Like when we look at it, because it's the closest planet to the sun. It might be. Thank you for the floating hearts, buddy. Appreciate it. But yeah, Mercury. Mercury's really close in the sky, kind of where the sun is located, because its orbit is much closer to the sun than what we are. Venus, you get a little bit more time. Oh, you're in Iowa City, Iowa. That's not too far from us. We're in Kansas City, Missouri. MIB, thank you for the GG, brother. I appreciate it. You take a look at Jupiter with your telescope. We will. Right now, it's just not where we can get to from the observatory. There's a bunch of trees in that direction blocking us. Can you see Andromeda? We will tonight. I think we'll actually go for Andromeda tonight. That Titan off to the side. It is. Yep. Left side's Titan. Bottom side is Rhea and Dione. Rhea and Dione. What is that? Is that live? It is. This is Saturn, and this is a live view from here near Kansas City, Missouri. See if we can pull it over in the scope a little better. There we go. Yep, you're getting to see 3 of the 274 moons around Saturn. Ain't that a wild number? Nope, this is Titan, Rhea, Dione, and Saturn in our view tonight. Hey Spark, how you doing, bud? Lee Summit, no way, Scott. Just outside the city, huh? You different towards the equator. I live in South Carolina. Yeah, a little bit. Not too much, though. You start to see things upside down, but when you get to the equator, you're looking at it kind of like more directly on. And of course, as the night, as we rotate, the night changes your view just a little bit, just because of our tilt. Yeah, 274 moons. It's just crazy. Can you look at Neptune? We will. Here in just a bit, we would definitely will swing over to Neptune. It's not very far at all from where we're located. Got to the Eastern Veil Nebula, and it looks like before. Eastern Veil is actually really beautiful. I like the Western Veil, getting towards like the Witch's Broom. What's your favorite thing about Saturn? Ooh, that's a tough one. I think the auroras that we see on Saturn. The auroras, not even just from the sun alone, but it kind of creates its own auroras just because of its strong magnetic field and radiation. The auroras on Saturn are really gorgeous. I think even the storm near the North Pole, the hexagon storm, is a really interesting feature, which is actually really cool. Hi Phil, good evening. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, absolutely. Flowers to the mods. Josh from Greensville, South Carolina here. Oh, you're saying hey to Josh. I got you. The green guys on Saturn are kind of rude. Life as we know it, life is how we understand life, would not be able to survive on Saturn. It's way too hectic, way too much going on. Obviously, it's a big old gas planet. Hexagon shape on the pole is real. It is, yeah. The hexagon storm is real. How's Saturn going to end up like Earth? Really dense to become a rock giant? Nope. It would not. It is mostly hydrogen, about 96% hydrogen, then about 4% helium, and then you have small other elements like methane, prosopane, even all the way down to even a little bit of liquid water. You're originally from Asheville, North Carolina, in Tennessee, Carolina. Oh, no way. That's so cool. How's your skies tonight? Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Hi, Nancy. Oh, you're outside of Greenville? Very awesome. Can the Earth's auroras be seen from space? They can be. How's Saturn going to end? Will it be similar with the sun expands, or will it end before that? It will just continue to drift outwards. As our sun comes to the end of its life, Saturn's far enough away that it won't be affected once we get to the point where we're like a planetary nebula, right? But it'll continue to just drift outwards. And at some point, everywhere, don't matter where you're at in the universe, you won't see anything because everything has just expanded so much that your event horizon would only be local to you, nothing else. Hi, Maurice from Texas. Welcome in. Cloudy, Eugene, Oregon, OOP Media. Always with the clouds up there. Hi, what are we looking at? Right now, Saturn, the moon Titan's on the top left. And then on the bottom right side, you got the moon Rhea and then Dione. Tennessee, welcome in. What the gravity would throw Saturn? What do you mean by what the gravity would throw Saturn? What exactly do you mean? Will Saturn end up orbiting around another star? No, eventually it'll just be way out there, gone. Is that really Saturn? It is, yeah. This is beautiful Saturn. The odds that it would ever be captured by another star would be super, super, super slim. Like, if you were to put it in like mathematical terms, it would be a bunch of, like a period with a bunch of zeros and then what? It'd be really slim. You say have an observatory, but they took it down. Oh, because it's too cloudy. Oh, no way. It's because the Pacific Northwest always has all them crazy clouds. I got you. Couple of observatories in San Diego. I stayed up. Oh, you went to the Palomar for a week as a kid. It was fun. That's so cool. Just went here. Saturn. Yep, Saturn and moons tonight. Has a lonely. Everything does. Everything has a lonely feature when it comes to our universe. Especially in something essentially being impossible. I don't know that. Like everything has a percentage, right? There's no true impossibility unless you've already passed it, right? Like if it's past your present time, then you can take that in the past itself. The next life we'll be able to visit all the planets first-hand basis. I'll make those rings work for transportation. Ooh, most of these rings that you see is ice water. A lot of ice water. Then you have a lot of dust and rock as well. Hi T-Bo, good evening, bud. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. Make sure you don't type in caps so the bot don't like it. It gets kind of furious for some reason. Silly bot. And by the way, if you're just coming in, this is Saturn. We're looking live from Kansas City, Missouri here. If you do enjoy this type of content, when it comes to astronomy, obviously, make sure that you hit the my name up on the top and hit subscribe and turn on notification before we go live. I try to go live every night. Depends on what we're going to do, though. So tonight we're with Saturn and looking at Saturn and some moons. The next thing that we'll probably do is going to be a little bit of deep space tonight. So we'll probably do a little bit of nebula and galaxies. And then hopefully we'll end up with like Jupiter. How come they keep coming into focus now? Focus some of the heat being lost from the control room into the observatory itself, right in front of where Saturn's located. The telescope is pointing right above the door where the control room is. Even though I have the, I do have an exhaust fan on, but it got pretty nice here today, and I forgot to turn on the air conditioner to keep things cool. What state am I out of? Missouri. Just started raining there right now. Dang it, man. Ah, TG Sky. Thank you. I appreciate that. What small star next to it? The moons? These are moons, yep. These are moons. The moon on the top left is going to be Titan. On the bottom right is Rhea and Dione. Rhea and Dione. On the stream, so like I appreciate you, Zach. Glad to have you, by the way. Definitely glad to have you. Yeah, this is Titan. Titan's on the top left. How many moons? 274 moons. Yep, there's some ice moons around Saturn, yep. Pets colonized Titan. Titan's really interesting. Titan has an atmosphere. It's just like mind-blowing for a moon. Actually having an atmosphere. It's crazy. Thanks, Resin. I appreciate that. How strong is your telescope and what percentage? This telescope's a really nice telescope. It's an 8-inch Schmidt cast-screen telescope. We can get about things around the magnitude 14 roughly. That's pretty decent. Close up with the moon craters. I want to see the flag from the Apollo mission. That'd be really cool. Can you see Saturn's ring with the basic entry-level telescope at home? You can, absolutely. Even with telescopes on a really clear night, and especially when we're in opposition with Saturn, and you got a decent pair of binoculars, you can use binoculars if you can keep them stable enough and make out the rings. Your telescope's much stronger than? Okay, cool. Cool story. Storms this weekend for me, probably won't be able to view. Oh, no way, Tony. I see there's a lot of rain down in California tonight. This is not the main telescope of the observatory, is it? It is not. This one's the 8-inch Schmidt cast screen that we... it's just a really nice telescope to set up and go with. And our view is a little distorted because of the heat being lost here from the control room. Let me see if I can do a little bit of focus too. We can probably do a little bit better focus. But if I open up like the door to the control room, all the heat blows right in front of where we're pointing the telescope at now. And you can just see all that heat go through. It's crazy. Let's see if I can focus a little better though. There we go. It's not too bad there. And then let's see how close we actually are. No focus. Yeah, we're still off a little bit. It's not horrible though. Not too bad. Oh, thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. Oh, you're welcome, Chris. Absolutely. The wobbly effect of the light coming off from Saturn is going to be the atmosphere that we have here. Plus, if I open up the door to the control room, the observatory here, the telescope that we're using right now is pointing right above my door, so any heat that's leaking out is going to go right through that view. If I open it up, it would just be a blob. It's really weird. Comet but it doesn't have a tail or something. That's common. We have anti-tail comets at points. It's not like the most uncommon thing. And California's supposed to get a lot of rain this weekend. We need the rain. Oh, absolutely, Debbie. Y'all do. I see there's a lot of rain right now in California. Yeah, absolutely. Are there telescopes that can go beyond 14, magnitude 14? Yeah, absolutely. I sound different, dude. Do I? I got a new computer, so maybe it could just be the setup that I'm using. I can't even hear my voice. I got no clue how different I would sound. What does it look like? Why does it look like a spaceship? I don't know. I got no clue. Is this live from Mount Hamilton? It is not. I'm near Kansas City, Missouri. This is Saturn right now. Hanging out Saturn and some moons. Where's the Atlas? You sound more mature. Oh, do I? The audio coming in a little bit more mature. I mean, I use Still Series, so it's actually kind of fun. Let me do this real quick. Let me see if I can do it. There's so many settings you can use in here. I'm not even sure what exactly everything is, but let me try this. This is actually kind of funny. I seen this the other day. How do I change it again? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, right here. Come in, Brian Spring. Come in. Did it work? Oh my goodness. Too much fun. The tiny glows to the right are moons. The one on the top left is Titan. And then when you go down past Saturn, you got Rhea and then Dione. Sound clear to you? That's so funny. Yep, these are moons near it. 3 of the 274 moons. They were. What was that noise? I just changed up the audio and made it sound like a walkie-talkie. Yeah, like a walkie-talkie. Sound like ground control. Should have done that, huh? Can't believe we can actually see Titan. It's really cool, ain't it? Getting to see moons out there. The other night we seen 5 moons around Saturn. There's points where you can see 6 moons. It depends on the how the moons will orbit around. If they're behind Saturn, in front of Saturn. But sometimes you can see about 5 moons to 6 moons. And of course, with Neptune, you can see Triton, so that's another moon. We've seen our moon. In Jupiter, you get 4 moons. Uranus, you can actually pick up a couple as well. You can see a lot of moons throughout one night. If you get Mars above the sky, you can also get those too as well. And just an object that is 900 million miles away. Yeah, it's just over 800 right now, on its way back outwards. Stacks would be minute. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I can see 3 right now. I can see 3 moons currently. Are any current satellites that orbit Saturn? Not now. Not currently. Part of Earth originally, it was. Periodically, with that voice is funny. Oh, no way. Use the walkie-talkie sound. Let me see here real quick. If you do enjoy the stream, make sure that you subscribe and turn on notifications. Does that work? This is what we do. If anybody wants to know what we do here, it's all about astronomy, all about the science side. We do things like the planets, moons around planets, galaxy nebulae, all kinds of wild stuff. It's a lot of fun. But if you do enjoy it, though, do feel free to click my name on the top, hit subscribe, and turn on the notification when we go live. I try to go live every night as long as we don't have clouds here in Kansas City, Missouri. If you ever wonder if we're going to be live or not, look at the weather in Kansas City, Missouri. See how things are going to be. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much for the love and support, by the way. What people on the planet are like on that planet. So people on that planet would not exist. Life as we know it would not be able to exist on beautiful Saturn. It's just a big old gas planet. It's not like a terrestrial planet like what we have here. Closer to our star, the sun. You got Mercury, Venus, of course, Earth, and then Mars, which are solid planets. These are terrestrial planets. But when you get out from there, you get Jupiter, Saturn, which are our gas planets. And then you get further out, you get Uranus and Neptune, which are the ice giants. Am I on Earth? I am. Absolutely. Hey, I'm so space. We are united by the light of our star. Yeah, I like that. Andromeda is not the nearest galaxy. No, we're actually merging with the galaxy right now. Andromeda is about the 19th distant object to us from our galaxy. And the Mom Diggity should be here soon. Yeah, she will be. I'm sure she will be. Hi, Sam from Australia. Hey, welcome in. I appreciate that, honestly. Welcome in. This is a planet, yep. Hanging out with Saturn and some moons tonight. Nice pronunciation of Uranus. Yep, Uranus is the proper way to pronounce it. Are you able to capture Neptune? We are, and we will here in just a bit. We absolutely will. Can we zoom in just a bit? We can. Try to get a little bit more zoom on it. Pull it over a little bit too. There we go. How big is this mirror on this telescope? Is the 8-inch. Done a live stream on that planet. Nope. Lots of stories. Want to know truth about 3i Atlas. Just a comment. Can you do Galaxy? We will tonight. I think what we'll do after Saturn sneaks behind trees here shortly is we'll probably go for galaxies and nebulae. Let's see if we can focus a little better too. Let me turn off the air conditioner too. Maybe that'll help us. Computer, turn off the observatory aircon. Didn't listen. Computer, turn off the observatory aircon. Oh, there we go. Got it. Let's see if that helps us any. Do the stars look upside down in Australia? They would be. Everything. If you look up, like from Australia compared to where I'm at, everything would be upside down. Yep. Hi, Natalie. Good evening. How are you? How's your night? This is right now. It is, yeah. This live. Ever see a UAP? Honestly, no. I never see anything wild here in Kansas City. We don't have like a lot of military bases or anything around, so we just don't get all that craziness. Just don't. Hi, Jim. Welcome in. Did that help a little bit? Turn off the air? It might have. Look a little easier. Star Trek level stuff? That's right. It have 3 moons. It has 274 moons, but we can see 3 currently in our view. Jupiter, Uranus, and Neptune all have rings. This is true. Yeah, all of the gas planets do have rings, but we can only see Saturn from here on Earth, though. Nope, Saturn has 274 moons. 6 that you can visually see. The one on the top left side is Titan. On the bottom, you got Rhea, and then down. Why no colors? We got a high exposure currently. Just how we have the exposure rate up. Start to bring it out. Like, you can start to get the coloring and stuff once you start bringing stuff out and then get it more in focus and whatnot. But sometimes it's cool to see other moons as well. Just to remember, hey, there's other moons out there, not just ours. Which is really interesting. We have sent probes, that is true. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate you, bud. San Diego. Hi, Jolie. Welcome in. Glad to have you. How's the skies in San Diego tonight? You getting rain? What are you seeing? Saturn. It is, yep. Just saying it. This is Saturn and its moons. What kind of telescope do you have? We have 18 here at the observatory. This one, though, is the Celestron 8-inch Schmidt-Cassegrain screen, or the 8SC. Oh, working at Mount Rainier. I've seen an orange spot in the distance sky. Oh, that's so cool. There's like Astrobix. I think Astrobix is really cool. That dude is really funny. I like him. I don't know how life could live on gas plants, or maybe have evolved into, well, like Richard. I highly doubt that. Honestly, I highly doubt it. I'm not an astrobiologist, though. That's probably a little better to ask like a biologist or even an astrobiologist. But I highly doubt it. Life as we know it just wouldn't be able to make it on something like Saturn. It's just insane. Anything there would just continue going towards its core. When we talk about Saturn, it's going to be like closer to 15,000, 20,000 degrees near its core, Fahrenheit. And the amount of pressure is insane that it crushes. So it basically into diamonds. Possibility of rain tonight for you, Lewis. Clear as you can see it. No, we could definitely get a lot better. Which is I'm trying to focus on chat at the same time. The box with a slit in it. Nice story. Brian's absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, thanks, Joshua. I appreciate it, bud. Don't have to pay gas bills. That's true. People, if you were there, you wouldn't have to pay a gas bill. A lot of hydrogen. If you can run on hydrogen, you're good. Full moon when it's full. We do. We do live stream the moon. Why they're not moving? We have a tracking mount. This mount actually tracks objects through the sky for us. Or basically what's a go-to mount. Life could live in certain ways in clouds. But yeah, absolutely. When we talk about stuff like Venus, for example, you could find some kind of like simple life there. It would definitely be true. But something like Saturn, though, probably not. It's just way too insane. Lower the exposure a bit. Yeah, but then we'll lose the moons. Let's see. Maybe I can bring it out a little bit. We'll start to lose the moons once I start going way too far out. Let's see if we can focus a little bit better, too. Which way do we need to go? The other way. Focus. Maybe even one more. How's that look? Is it okay? Upper moon on your stream, would it be clear? Now you have to, like, you need to get more zoom. So to get more zoom, you got to use like Barlow's, for example. You can get like 2x Barlow's, 3x Barlow's, 5x Barlow's. You can even stack them. So you can stack like a 2x Barlow with another 2x Barlow. Now you got 4x. But if you stack like a 2 and a 2 and a 3, then you got 2 times 2, which is 4. And then you got 4 times the next one, which would be the 3x, which take you all the way up there. And you just keep stacking if you want. You can get up to whatever, like 12, for example. Man from the West, what's up, brother? How you doing? Good evening. Good evening. Your Toyo is hydrogen powered. That's so cool. Jupiter's electromagnetic field causes a lot of havoc to satellite trajectories. Yeah, absolutely. So, like, its magnetic field is 500 million miles long. It's insane. The magnetic field coming from Jupiter is 500 million miles long. It is insane. It really is. Hi, Panda. Good evening. Thank you for the corgi. How are you doing? How's your night? How's your night? What are some ways the Earth's moon differ from Saturn's moon? Oh man, Saturn has 274 moons and they're all little unique to each other. What is the large moon next to Saturn here is Titan, the beautiful moon Titan. Focus your limb properly. Focus your conversation properly. Yo, what up, AM? How you doing? How's your night? Is it focused? Close to. It's not perfect by any means. What state am I in? Missouri. MIB. Thank you so much, bud. How come we only see 3? Usually we can see up to about 6, but it depends on the moon locations. I do know that Mimas and Claudius is on the side of Titan, inside the rings, though. Basically, if we were looking at the ring, it'd be like in that view. 274 moons, yeah. Oh, you're good, Jerome. It's just Streamlabs is just a bot. It just gets weird for some reason. This is Saturn, hanging out Saturn. Hi, nurse. Welcome in. This is Saturn, hanging out Saturn currently. Saturn and 3 of its moons. 3 out of 274 moons. What are we seeing in the upper corner? What are we seeing? Like on the top left of Saturn is Titan, the moon Titan. Zoom out and then back in. I mean, I guess. Not sure what it's going to do for us. I've got to move the telescope a little bit too. Move. Go the right way. There we go. I think Sheba, appreciate that. Or Blue Bright Star, or planet it looked like to the east of Michigan. By chance, you know, that's Jupiter coming up. Just now coming up above the horizon is going to be Jupiter. Are those around its moons? Yep, we do see some of the moons. Hi, Sherry, how are you? Good evening, aloha. We're looking at Saturn and 3 of its moons. Why is it tilted? It has a tilt. Every planet in our solar system has some kind of tilt, right? When we talk about Saturn, it's about 26-degree tilt. But it also comes back to the equipment. How do we have the phone set up, the eyepiece, everything else? All just depends on the setup. Saturn's rings are going to disappear. That is true. We're pretty far away from it, though. 100, 300 million years from now. Higher in the upper corner, white dot. What is that? Which direction? The upper corner? Like on the left or right? I'm trying to see. All I see right now is moons. There could be a star trying to shine in a little bit. How do they measure the tilt of the Earth in the way it is, just the way it is? We can measure it off a lot of things through observation, though, is one of the easiest ways to be able to measure it. And you can watch it as it makes its orbit. Like, for example, if we watch the rotation of a planet, you can start to make out the tilt itself as you look at it throughout the years. Because the rings are swirling away slowly. No, there's a couple of things that happen here. One, you get movements to form inside the rings, new moons, basically. The other thing is what's called ring rain. It's where part of the ring actually rains out and then gets absorbed into Saturn. Show Jupiter. I will. We will tonight. It's just behind trees right now, though. Hey, what up, John? How you doing? What's a planet with a raining diamonds? We truly don't know if any planets have raining diamonds, but it's possible that all of our gas planets have the ability to be able to form diamonds of its own. Eyepiece are using, I'm thinking of getting into the SV Bonnie's 305 telescope. Not a bad telescope. If you get the 305, I would look at their zoomable eyepiece, the 7 to 21 millimeter zoomable eyepiece, to be honest. The rings will disappear someday, that's true. Hello, glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you. Hi, Kevin, welcome in. Can you zoom in more? This is pretty good zoom right now if we're looking at the moons and stuff. Saturn is so rad. Yeah, it's very majestic. Yeah, absolutely. Could life exist on Titan? Maybe. It's a methane issue. But, I mean, there's a possibility. Somewhat of a possibility. Oh, you're welcome, Aaron. Absolutely. Telescoping. Let's see. Oh, it's time. White color. We have the exposure turned up. Can you show stars? We will here in a bit. We're going to do some deep space here in just a bit. Those little dots as moons. It is, yeah. 3 of the 3 of the 274 moons tonight. How do you own a telescope and still believe globe Earth? Joseph, great question, man. I guess it's called science. Pretty simple to do, not hard. Hi, Zach. Thank you for the 100, buddy. I appreciate it. I like to think that bacteria, maybe small organisms, live on Titan. Oh, that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. What's the largest of the ring? What does exactly mean? What's the largest of the ring? Yeah, quite the cast of characters in here tonight. It's always good. What kind of telescope right now? The 8-inch Smith screen from Celestron. Could we see this with the naked eye tonight? You can see Saturn with the naked eye. That is true. Peanut butter and jealous. I miss my telescope. Ah, beautiful, buddy. I appreciate it, Dominic. I hope you get one, though. Hope you're able to get one soon. Hope you're able to get one soon. You're welcome, Mom. Absolutely. Hi, Sam. Good evening. Oh, the capital letters got you. Good evening, Sam. Glad to have you. This moon's next to it, or other planets. These are moons, yeah. These are moons. Titan on the top left, Rhea and Dione on the bottom right side. Let's see if we can focus a little better. Dang, that's a lot of atmosphere coming through, by the way. Wow, that's a lot of atmosphere coming through. How to science measure the temperature on planets. We can do this through several different methods, but one of the easiest method, obviously, is through using basically the same thing. When you point the laser thermometer at your forehead, same concept, but usually send out like probes. Without dealing with math, I hate math. No, you need math. You'll definitely need math. Hey, good night, sir. I appreciate it. Have a good night. How does that look like a planet? It literally looks like an eyeball. Or it looks like a luminary. What the heck does a luminary look like? How do you say Uranus? I will judge you based on it. Uranus. It is Uranus. Which telescope are you using? The 8-inch Schmidt Cassegrain. Hi, Big Red. How are you doing? What up, sis? I got it right tonight. I got it right. The planes and the rings are not level to the solar system. That is correct. They are not. They're at about 26-degree tilt. The ring is mostly ice. That is true. Yeah, it's mostly ice water. I have such a warm feeling towards the shining distant creatures. Pluto is behind trees for me right now. Not able to get to it anymore tonight. This live is so. This will become my favorite channel. This is live. You want me to tap the telescope? Or even just stomp my foot? We'll shake the telescope around just by stomping. Why the ring smash moons? Most likely. It doesn't make the most sense that it would be a moon that was crushed. Is this telescope affordable, and how much did it cost? About $1,600. You can actually pick this telescope up on Amazon. Like center from your area where I'm at. You can see as well as Andromeda in the night sky. We can see both. Did not horizon to the solar system. Is there any explanation to the not horizontal to the solar system? Just how things form. Things get hit all the time. Things like that. It's relatively has a decent plane. That's pretty much uniform, but there is a little bit of a change in it for sure. Can you close the aperture down? We can. It's just nice to see moons though. You got the CPC 1100. I got the 11-ish as well. I got the GPS if I remember right. It's actually a really nice telescope. I just don't have it up right now. Looks like a ball on a stick, kind of. Can you show us your telescope, please? I got to plug in the camera, I think. Let me check. Let me see if I can do that. Let me step by the telescope and see if I can plug it in. We shall see. Then I'll see if I can pull it. Give me 2 seconds. You're going to notice, dude, by the way. Watch this. If I open the door and let all the heat out, let's see if it does it. Yeah, right there. And here's all the heat coming out right in front of the telescope. It's kind of wrong. All right, give me 2 seconds. And then, yeah. Okay. Let me shut that. That's so funny. All the heat flies out the control room, and you get that effect. All that heat gets right in front of the optics of the telescope. Let's see if I can add the camera now. Let me see if it did capture it. Camera. See if I can add it real quick here. Yo, MIB, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. All right, there's that camera. Okay, yeah, that should work. Close. There we go. Can y'all see it now? There's the telescope that we're currently using. Pull down just a little bit better. There's the one that we're currently using. Ever looked at Orion Nebula? We do, and we will tonight. I think we're going to do some deep space here shortly. Can we see the telescope? It's right there. I just literally put it on the screen. you tell what we are looking at? Saturn. It is Saturn. Yep. Hanging out Saturn. Yep, this one's a Celestron. The 8-inch Smith Cassegrain from Celestron. The beautiful 8-inch that they have. It's actually a really nice telescope. This is one I would recommend for people to pick up if you're wanting a decent one. Has auto tracking on it. It does. That it does. How does scientists discover the planets wobble due to gravity? Some things. So observation matters. Observation through longer periods and watching rotation really helps. If you can watch rotation and see surface features, then you can make out kind of what it's doing. What do stars look like through a telescope? Dots. There's not much to a star. Just kind of like dots. Hey, Wild Dog. How you doing? Good evening. And buy it one day. Yeah, this is a nice telescope. Honestly, the 8-inch Smith Cassegrain is a beautiful telescope. It's a wonderful telescope. All right, let's get it out of our view, though. Okay. What about C5? I don't know. I wouldn't recommend the C5 because the C5 comes on a smaller mount, which is what they use with the 4SE. But maybe the 6-inch, like the 6SE, maybe. If I were going to do something, either the 4 itself, the 4SE, or the 6SE, I think I would skip the 5. How do you know where the things are in the sky? I've been doing this for a long time. Have you named a comet, meteor, or microplanet? I have not. Yeah, Titan's getting a little bit closer to Saturn tonight. It is getting a little bit closer. These are moons next to Saturn. It is. See stars next to the moon? Naked eyes. What is it? It depends on the star and the night. There's, like right now, I can't think of anything super bright that would be near the moon tonight. It don't come up until like almost 3 a.m. though. If a plane flew on top, would it show or block the view? If a plane flew on top, would it show or block the view? Let me try to think of what your question actually is. If a plane flew on top, would it show or block the view? I'm not 100% sure what you're asking, but if a plane flew through our view, we would see it go through. Am I an astro image? I am not. What state am I in? Missouri. Okay, for deep space observation, honestly, no, Chris. Like, dude, it's such a tough telescope to actually control. The CPC 1100, the 11-inch Smith Cassegrain is such a hard telescope. But the focal length is just way too much. Unless you want to do stuff like Planetary Nebula. It'd be really good for that, but man, it's just a tough telescope to use. Are diamonds in one of the rings of Saturn? Nope. Most of the rings are mostly ice, water, and then you have dust and rock. Probably fall asleep this again. I appreciate it, Vincenzo. Have a good night, buddy. Glad to have you. IGT. Have a good night. It is, yeah, it's super heavy. Like, usually we use the 11-inch Smith Cassegrain, but tonight we got the 8-inch up. I just haven't put it back up yet. Which planet is that? Saturn. Right now we're looking at Saturn and 3 of its 274 moons. How long did it take to learn to control the telescope on the computer? Not too long. It's a little bit of a fun challenge, but it wasn't too bad though. It was easy to do. What scope do you use? Right now we're using the 8-inch Smith Cassegrain. No, thanks, Ian. I appreciate you, bud. Advice for freshman in college who loves astronomy, seemingly lacking in math skills, for whatever it pays in the most. Honestly, you gotta, like, honestly, I would say if you truly have a love for math, you'll pick it up. In a sense, you know what I mean? In a sense, I think if you truly have love for what you're going to do, it will help you learn math, but you can look for like a tutor also to help you with math. Yeah, that's a lot, 274 moons. So from 1 to 10, what do you rate? What? My bad. What am I rating? It's 7:50 a.m. now in Saudi Arabia. Oh, no way. Can you see the Andromeda Galaxy? We can. We'll do a little bit of deep space here in a bit. How does one planet have so many moons? Man, capturing. A lot of time capturing formation through its ring, stuff like that. These are smaller ones. Oh, yeah. The CPC. Oh, yeah, I got you. Dude, I never recommend the 11-inch telescope. Like the 11-inch, the 14-inch they're just big telescopes. Not a fun telescope, very expensive just to even operate. The tides on the beach must be nuts. 274 minutes. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's super funny. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. Let me set up. I probably should have put in the right telescope, huh? We still have the 11-inch on there. I'll have to get that fixed here soon. That boat. What are you looking at? Saturn. Saturn and moons. Saturn and some of its beautiful moons. Telescope, edit. Celestron 8 SE. There we go. Now that command's proper. You have a Dobsonian. I do have a Dobsonian. Something super bright. I wonder if that's what it is. Maybe. See Saturn with a portable skull telescope. You could. You got to see the North American Nebula, dude, with your S30. That's so cool, dude. That's really cool. What's an affordable telescope that you'd recommend for getting into DSOs and the planets? Dang. DSO is expensive. I don't know if there's a true affordability when it comes to DSO. Because the mount gets expensive, your telescope gets expensive, your camera gets expensive, your next camera gets expensive for guiding, your guiding scope. Like, that's a tough one. That's a whole different ballpark, and you can change it up on what you want to do. As far as like observing planets and even the moon, like I would probably say to start out in affordable would be like somewhere between $100-$300 and probably like a tabletop Dobsonian. From there, I'd probably bounce up to like the 4-inch Schmidt Cassegrain from Celestron. But there's other companies as well out there. Like you can look at SV Money, which got like really affordable telescopes. RLS, thank you so much. I appreciate that, bud. Thank you so much. Dude, thank you so much. Hey, the sun can just tear a comet in pieces. Gets close to it. Man, even Jupiter can do so. Even Saturn could. Can you imagine North American Nebula? We can. With the other setup, we can. What time is Saturn visible in El Paso right now? It's going to be to your south-southeast currently. No, RLS. Thank you so much, buddy. That's crazy. Thanks so much. This is Saturn. Saturn and some moons. Let's see if we can move it on the telescope a little better. There we go. Owl Hunter. Or Hustler. Owl Hustler. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, Dark Fang, what's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome back, dude. What's the best telescope to use to look at outer space? The best telescope is one that you enjoy. Honestly, that's too subjective. The best telescope is a telescope that you will use. RLS, that's so cool, man. Again, to you for free, that's really cool. That's super awesome. I appreciate it, by the way. Thank you so much. Eric, thank you as well. Thank you for the floating heart. What is this? Saturn. Saturn and moons. You think you saw Titan too? Yeah, Titan's here on the top left side of Saturn. Oh, thanks, Dark Man. I appreciate it, bud. It is Saturn, yep. And the gym's out. Through call content. Dude, I appreciate you. RLS, honestly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Do you think we'll ever make a colony on the moon? I don't know about a colony, but I think we will make it to the moon. We'll have a base on the moon. I think that will be our way to getting to Mars. I don't know if I would go colony, though. Hey, what up, the boss? How you doing? Audio, thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate it. And the clutch, thank you so much. Hi, Alicia. Good evening. How are you? In Australia, would be able to see Orion. Yes, absolutely. Orion actually orbits really close to the equator of the sky. You can see it from southern and northern hemisphere. Get to see Saturn from an observatory in Iowa is amazing. Dude, that's so cool. At the university? I'm gonna guess. And a Pizza Hut on the moon. That's true. You gotta have one of those. Is the biggest dot up there Titan? It is. Yep. On the top left is Titan. Where are you looking at this? Kansas City. Yo, Bubble Cheeks. I appreciate that, Bubble Cheeks. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love and support, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nice live. Worth it. Awesome. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Bubble Cheeks. Thank you for the love and support, honestly. Orion's your favorite constellation? I would say so. I think so. Close to the university. The Torrey is related to... Oh, University of Iowa. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm guessing you probably wouldn't see. The University of Iowa's observatory. Right now we're using the 8-inch Schmidt catch screen. Orion's your favorite too? Nice. Can you go deep space? We will tonight. We absolutely will tonight. Let me make sure. My buddy was running it just a bit ago. Let me see if he's still running it. I don't think he is. No, it don't look like he is. He went to Andromeda. Looks like the last thing he went to was Andromeda and took a picture. He didn't even turn on guiding. That's so funny. What's my favorite planet? Our planet. Beautiful Earth. Yo, Ed. Thank you for the sun balloon, bud. Thank you so much. The tilt is hurting your OCD. That's so funny. What's a Triangle Galaxy eye image? Oh, Triangle Galaxy is really cool. It's one of our local galaxies. It's one of the galaxies that we know of that doesn't have a super massive black hole in the center. And the thinking there is maybe it interacted with Andromeda at one point and lost it. But it's a really cool galaxy. It really is. It looks like a mess, though. Do you have a favorite planet outside our solar system? Honestly, no. I'm like, it's hard for me to do favoritism, to be honest. Could you explain what we're looking at, please? This is Saturn and some of its moons, and a little bit of a heat going in front of you. Let's see if we can focus a little better, though. Saturn and some moons currently. Which we're going to be getting near trees, too, here quickly. Not going to be far out. Be getting near some trees here soon. Let me pull out some of the brightness. Make them out a little bit easier. There you go. This is Saturn, yep. Can you show Jupiter? Tonight we will. It's just not above the tree lines you have to get to. There's a tiny blue dot in space. Yep. Absolutely true. Hi, Mary. Good evening. And so, was your favorite movie? You liked Interstellar? I really liked Contact. You're not in Kansas anymore. You're on Pandora, the moon in the rings, Pandora. Dang. Oh, thank you, Anthony. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you're in Toronto. That's awesome. How's your skies up there? Did you get a lot of auroras the last couple of nights? Have you seen through Atlas? My throat. Ouch. Have you seen through Atlas? Not with my equipment yet. Other rings are own lights. They are not. It's reflecting sunlight. Oh, you're welcome. Absolutely, you're welcome. Ever been able to see other planets through your telescope? Yes. We'll be able to see Neptune here in a minute, too. Do you enjoy sci-fi movies? Not too much. I don't really watch a lot of TV, though. Please, Eagle Nebula. Ooh, I love the Eagle Nebula, but it's not where I can get to it. Next year, around summer. So it's more of a summertime object. Eagle Nebula is really beautiful. It truly is beautiful. How many hours in a day is Saturn? So Saturn's day is about 11 hours, roughly. Just under. Zoom out. Where are we going to zoom out to? What's the best telescope on Amazon? It's just the best telescope is one you'll use, honestly. It's too subjective. Live stream on Saturn right now, looking at us, it'd be pretty crazy. Hi, Michael. Oh, you're in Seattle. How's your skies? All cloudy, I'd imagine, huh? Jose in Thailand. Good evening. Favorite Messier? Probably M51 for galaxies, M42 for nebula. Does the moon reflect sunlight? It does, right about 12% roughly. In Saturn, you work 5 to 9. Dang. Dang. Hi, Tempo. How you doing? From Flagstaff. Oh, no way. Lisa, you get to go hang out at the Lowell Observatory, huh? I had a good friend that works at Lowell. Zoom out, please, slowly. Where are we gonna zoom out to? I'm not even sure where we're gonna zoom out to. And why is the moon a glowing light? Because it actually is talking, when you're talking about cold light and hot light, you're talking about the spectrum. Blue light to red light. Can we see the Helix Nebula? No, it's behind trees already. It's already behind trees. Helix Nebula is actually closest planetary nebula that we have. Need to adjust the focus again? Yeah, we're probably near the trees. I'd imagine we're getting really close to the trees at this point. You'll see sometimes they'll come in. But I'm going to guess that we're going to lose it behind the tree branches. Look at the map. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have much longer with Saturn tonight. Satellite connected to these satellites. When are we going to look at Neptune here in a minute? We'll get to it in just a minute. Are you a professor? I am not. When is this? Nope, it's not. Can you see the sun? It's nighttime. Hi, Dobbs. How you doing? How's your night? Always cloudy in Seattle. Dang, Michael. Dang, Pacific Northwest environment. You guys got the atmospheric river coming through right now, though, don't you? Try to find Eagle Nebula. It's not where I can get to it. It's more of a summertime object. On Saturn, there's no land available for you to build a house. This is true. That is so true. Do you have filters for the sun? We do. What's the coolest nebula to see? Right now, Orion. Orion, California Nebula, North American Nebula, the Horsehead Nebula, the Christmas Tree Nebula, the Flame Nebula. They'd be really good nebulas right now to go to. When will Andromeda collide with us? We get a 50-50 chance, but it could be anywhere 4 to 6 billion years from now before we start to interact. Is that real? It is, yeah. That's a live view of Saturn. We'll keep some heat here. Ooh, freezing at 45 degrees, Joshua. Dang. What time is it at that side? Where I'm located? Right now it's 11:03 p.m. Hey, Bobby, how's it going, dude? Good evening. Is there a Kansas Nebula? There's not. Why is it just white? We have exposure turned up to capture moons. Yeah, bring out a lot of exposure. You can see, like, the more exposure I get, the brighter white it will get. Pull out exposure, and then you start to make out a little bit different coloring. It's just really high exposure. You'll be able to see some of the cool moons out there. Right now we see 3 of the 274 moons. Do you Sky View app? I do not. I do not. So glad I found this live. I appreciate it, Mary. Glad to have you. Is this a telescope? It is. What we're looking at here, Saturn and some moons. Saturn and 3 of its moons. The moons that we're looking at, those are going to be Titan, Rhea, and Dione. Your Android can do the same. Nice. And 12 dimensions will merge together. Dang, 12 dimensions. Holy moly. We only know 4. How many moons around Saturn? 274 moons. 274 moons around Saturn. It's an insane number. A zoom camera. Right now we're probably zoomed in somewhere around 250ish, roughly. 200, 250. How do you find out when they're viewing the planet? So I've done this for a long time, obviously. Makes it easy for me, but you can download something like Night Sky app, or you can download Stellarium, something like that. You do the Triangle Galaxy. We might tonight. We'll probably capture it tonight. Chester, what's up, brother? How you doing? Why would we only have 1 moon? That's lame. Dang. I mean, it's better than being like Venus or Mercury and having none. What are the 2 moons that we're looking at? 3 moons, actually. You got Titan on the top left, and then on the bottom right, you got Rhea and Dione. Chester, again, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. And Best By Never, thank you so much. I appreciate you all, honestly. Thank you. How long do you usually stream? It depends on the night. Tonight will be a little bit longer. We're going to be doing Saturn here. We're going to jump to Neptune here shortly. And then we'll probably pull up the other setup and go for deep space objects. So we'll probably go for Galaxy Nebulae for a little while, and then eventually we'll get to Jupiter. Hey, Torcus, good evening. So far, it looks like we got a really good sky tonight. Looks like it's really going to be clear. Why doesn't Venus have a moon? That's actually a really good question. We know Mercury's a little bit too close to the sun. Venus is kind of a tougher question. Why doesn't it have a moon? But why is not a question that we would try to answer, though. It's more about how. How come it don't just never captured anything? It didn't form anything? do we know why Saturn's more moon greedy than Jupiter? My guess would be the magnetic field that comes off of Jupiter being 500 million miles long probably has a lot to do with slingshotting things more frequently, which is probably one of the main issues. Plus, there's another thing that we see here is we got the ring around Saturn, which forms a lot of moons, a ton of moons. How can you just stream space? I try to do it every night. Just depends on the skies. As long as we got clear skies, I try to stream every night. That was a nicer spot to escape from this world. Absolutely true. How you doing, Stargazers, Mom? Good evening to you. Is it true that the moon is a little chunk of Earth? This is true. Part of our beautiful planet and part of Theia. Got the camera set up and going for flighties tonight. Oh, so awesome, Brad. Dude, that's super awesome, man. Get it all framed up nicely. What time is it for me over here where I'm located in Kansas City? It's 11 o'clock p.m. 11 o'clock p.m. A bad greenhouse effect? Yeah. Runaway greenhouse effect. Do they get tiring streaming and watching the sky every night? Honestly, no. I find great passion in bringing this kind of content to y'all. I honestly do. I do enjoy it. Is the sun in an active phase right now? It is. We're coming out of the solar maximum. We are going downwards, back towards solar minimum, but it's still very active right now. Must be high in center with the full mood change day. Yeah, beautiful Kansas City. The wife and I got on the Harley ride. Oh, no way, dude. Went to a big dark field, lay in the grass and look at stars. No way, that's so cool. That is so cool. That is really honestly awesome. Getting out and just enjoying the night sky. Yep, so it looks like no one's using the other telescope now. My buddy was, but I haven't seen it move or anything, so I think we should be able to use it here shortly. I haven't seen Chance either in a minute. Where's Chance at tonight? Let me see if we're still looking at Andromeda on it. We're Saturn white right now, just high exposure rate. We'll be able to see some of the moons. I just don't see a lot of stars. We gotta turn up exposure to get more stars. I think we should check out this system. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Look through your telescope all the time here in Louisiana. David, that's awesome. Let you use the scope? Dude, should have said something earlier. Maybe tomorrow night, for sure. Tomorrow night might be a good time. Let me see if I can do this properly. Which screen? Oh yeah, there we go. So here's Andromeda right now. I just took a quick picture. Now we gotta move Saturn over a little bit more. I don't know if y'all can see it there, not very well. Move Saturn. Can y'all see it on the bottom? It's just a real quick 5-second exposure through the other telescope. See what it'll look like. Absolutely, Brad. Yeah, absolutely. What's the coolest thing that you've seen with your telescope? I live in the moment. I honestly live in the moment, so like right here, right now. This is why I enjoy it. Get to see the aurora borealis for the first time. What causes that? It's our sun. The charged particles from the sun interacts with our magnetosphere. And as it kind of comes down, like that magnetic charge, the electrons and the different charges that we have with those, the photons, when it interacts with a lot of the elements that we have, it just does some crazy stuff. But you fire on Saturn, that's nasty. From Seattle, just moved to Louisiana. Oh, David, that's so cool, man. You got away from the clouds to get to a better sky to be able to look up. That's so cool. Possible to see black holes from Earth with your equipment. We see the effects, not the actual black hole itself. Black holes don't release energy, so you just don't see anything. Saturn is neato. This is true. It is really beautiful. Here, let me take another photo of Saturn here real quick. Let's see how it looks. Try one more photo. It's just gonna be a really quick 5-second photo. We'll see it update. Can you all see Saturn on the bottom? You might have to get rid of the chat first to get it. Here it comes. How does Saturn get its rings? Most likely from a crushed moon. I thought they glowed. What's that? I thought what glows? It stems from Orion's belt. That is true. Best bud never. What's your name? Not too sure what your name is. Name stems from Orion's belt. I'm trying to see what it is. Best bud never. I'm not really getting it just by looking at that. Have you done this some ancient wall art depicts the scene? Honestly, I don't know. Light pollution there is terrible. Oh, where you're located? Too bad. Oh no. Star. Oh no way, your name's Star. That's so cool. There's not the black hole itself. And so we can see, actually, let me make sure I say this. Saturn's getting near the tree, so we're going to lose a view here quickly. But black holes have a disk around them that do have a glow effect. And you also get like pulsars that can come out, but it's not the black hole itself. It just affects the black holes. To look in space. Oh, that's so cool. All right, let me search Saturn real quick. Hey, no. If I can. Yes. Right next to the price. Yeah, all right, 3, 2, 1. Wee. Let's see if we can find a Neptune. I see a Neptune. Y'all see it coming in. Go the right way on the telescope. Y'all see Neptune coming in? Look at that. Ain't that cool? Look at the color of it. Neptune's about 2.7 billion miles away. The 3 stars, man, I love you. That's really cool. The Earth is not flat. That is true. It is not flat. I mean, I don't really have to say that. Like, it's 2025. Coming in hot. It is. So beautiful. That's fun ever. Thank you so much, Star. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the sun balloon. You think there's life in space other than us? I think it's probable, just by sheer number. Hi, Christopher. Good evening, bud. How you doing? Jenny finally made it in. First time to see Neptune. It's cool, ain't it? The color of Neptune is just gorgeous. It's really beautiful. Neptune is cool. It's not the coldest planet we got, but it is really cold up there. Oh, you're good, Christopher. Just glad to have you back, man. You wonder how life would be if the Earth was flat? Oh man, cats would be kicking everything off. We're going to see any more planets, or is this it? We got Saturn, Neptune. We'll probably go to Uranus here shortly. And Jupiter. Jupiter is where we'll end at it tonight. But we're going to do some deep space here. I do believe that's a game plan. Little bit of deep space. So you got like Andromeda, which is where the chat's at. Let me take another photo here real quick. Beautiful Andromeda. Neptune's orange red light giving Neptune's blue color is so cool, ain't it? Yeah, very beautiful blue. Neptune's gorgeous. Really is beautiful. Finally made it. Good to see you tonight. How are you doing? What's that? Neptune. This one is Neptune above, and then on the bottom is Andromeda. We're not in Andromeda now. No, we're not in Andromeda. First time I've seen Neptune. Like live from a telescope. It's so cool, ain't it? It's really cool. Really beautiful planet. Will the water disappear? Yeah, it definitely would. There would no like constant G-force or your gravitational or applied G-force. So it just have to go somewhere else. Chill, my dude. Just getting out of the shower. Oh, I got you. Are the only 2 planets that are blue? No, Uranus is also blue. Clash, what's up, brother? How you doing? Good evening. How's your night? You believe there's life in Andromeda Galaxy? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Nope. This is Neptune on the top. On the bottom is Andromeda Galaxy. It's a blue water. It is not. Nope. It is not. You can see Saturn better without any telescope. I mean, we're not even looking at Saturn, but sure. Star Trek. Star Trek's cool. I like Star Trek. You didn't have to mute him. That's fine. He could just be. Like, people can see just how dumb some people are at times. That's fine. Uranus like a lighter color than Neptune. It's honestly not. They're about the same color. Like, those are old. Like, when we looked at the old photos from Hubble, it appeared like it wasn't actually processing data correct. They almost look exactly the same. The only difference is surface features. Have you ever heard of the WOW signal? I wonder where it came from. I honestly don't know. It's from like back in the 80s or something like that. 70s or 80s. Way before my time. Can't swim on Neptune. You would not be able to. It is a icy planet. Is Neptune visible in El Paso right now? It is. You'd have to have a telescope to pick it up, though. Let's see, sorry, S30. Oh, yeah, dude. Rifty, definitely. Yeah, go for it. That'd be a good thing to go for. Okay, say observo. Wait in December. Aquí is Neptuno. Aquí is Neptuno. Neptune is windy. It is. It's very windy. Very, very windy. I like swimming in icy buckets. Ooh, that'd be cool, man. I can't do it. I can't do cold water. Grilled cheese and bacon is common name. Wow, that sounds really good. Neptune is really far away, about 2.7 billion miles away. It's like really far out there. Wish I could go to deep space. That's my dream. Oh, that'd be so cool. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be really cool. What are we going to capture, though? What do you guys want to capture tonight? Let's see what we can get. You guys want to try Pleiades on the other telescope? I want to try Pleiades. Soon we'll get Orion. Once Orion gets a little bit higher, we'll get Orion. But what do you guys think? Pleiades? Should we do some Pleiades with the other telescope? Yeah. That could be kind of cool. Let's send the telescope there. Let's see how this does. That'd be really cool. Andromeda we just had on the bottom. We'll probably come back to it, though, at times tonight. But here in a minute, we're going to have to swap over and do some deep space, because I think Neptune would be close to 312. Swan is next to the trees over there. Yeah. I think we'll have to swap over and do deep space for just a bit. I appreciate it, Mary. Thank you. As a raid party with liquid nitrogen, dang. Let's look at a planet in Andromeda. Dude, I wish it worked like that. Looking at it last night. Oh, no way, were you? We were getting it set up here. Looks like we're over there. I'm going to send the other telescope to... I don't even know yet. Where should we send the pop telescope to? I don't even know. We send it off to Pleiades as well. Say good night to Neptune. There we go. And we... on our way across the sky. On our way across the sky. Yeah, it's alright, gosh. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. So tiny through your scope. Yeah, Neptune's really far out there. We're getting closer to Pleiades on the scope. Telescope to see most planets on high definition. Ah, man. Like, you need to get outside the atmosphere. That's, for example, like James Webb Space Telescope, stuff like that. You want to be outside the atmosphere to get high definition type stuff. See if you can get Voyager 1, I wish. Dude, that would be so, like, just even trying would be mind-blowing. It'd be mind-blowing. Alright, looks like we're there. We are to Pleiades. Let me turn on the guiding first on that one. Get it guiding. And then... oh, yeah, look at that. You can see Pleiades there. Let's just take a real quick exposure. Maybe 30 seconds for a minute. See how it looks. And then so we can have better views. Yeah. But, like, there is plans to put telescopes on the back of the men. That'd be really cool, to be honest. That'd be really good. Alright, we're going to have to get ready to swap over the live, though, to do deep space. We ain't doing this yet. Or if it's just worth changing out our descriptor, or just restart the live. What do y'all think? I don't know enough about YouTube on how to do all this. Alright, here we go. Here comes Pleiades. Y'all can see it. And then we'll start capturing it in the other scope as well. How can I make Pleiades more full screen? What's on this camera? Nothing? Let me duplicate this. I got an idea. Let's do this. Take that. Rotate it, maybe. Make it big enough here. Fit the screen. Alright, is that better to see? Can you all see it better now? I think we should be good, though, to be able to do this. We can do it this way, and then I'll start live stacking it as well. What happens if point sun? We'd have to put on solar filter. Best Buy Never, I appreciate that. Thank you for the power potion. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a little better. Okay. So this is just a real quick 30-second exposure here. What we'll do, though, is we'll take some photos of it, and then we'll live stack. You guys see some of the nebulosity coming off of some of the stars there? Check that out. Look how gorgeous Pleiades actually is. Actually really beautiful. But let's focus first, maybe? Let's run a focuser. Get it all set up. This one is the SV555 telescope. Like a 54 millimeter telescope. Let's let it do all its little focusing. Are we looking at Pleiades right now? I'll be looking out at Pleiades. Just seeing someone waving, that's crazy. How many moons Saturn has? I feel like just one. Yeah, right? Absolutely. How it makes it feel, huh? Absolutely. I know this is Pleiades. Pleiades or Sibiru. 7 sisters. Oh, thanks, Cruz. I appreciate you, bud. Possible to see Neptune right now. Oh, well, we just moved away from Neptune with the other scope. Just moved away. Let me update our title, by the way. We're going to do some deep space. DSO. Galaxies, nebulae. All right, let's do that. Anybody having buffering issues, or is it okay for y'all? Anybody having actual issues with buffering? Hopefully not. Images 7 sisters tomorrow. Let's see. Sorry. Yeah, absolutely. You should. I would. I definitely would. So what's going on right here, right now, is we're autofocusing. And it's just changing the focus on that telescope a little bit at a time. And what we're looking for is a big curve. So it's going to take a photo out over here, and then now it's going to, it should get ready to actually. Yeah, it actually is. So it's going to come over to the left side now and start taking photos. We're going to find the best focus. No, okay, good deal. Good deal. YouTube just giving me a little bit of an error. I didn't get it all. Like, I don't think I got this computer completely set up for streaming yet. Hopefully we will, though. We're going to see Uranus here soon. We'll do a little bit of Uranus as well. Alright, so there's a little bit more focus. Going to keep going, and then we can start to see that curve coming in. It's going to take, I think, 2 more probably, and then we should come back in and have a decent focus to go for the night. Yo, Eric, thanks so much, bud. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Let me see if we can get the camera closed. Oh, wait. Do I want to close the camera on the other telescope or no? I don't even know. Let me zoom out on it. The other telescope I sent over to Pleiades as well. It's so zoomed in, so like we just see a star. Try to fall asleep. I got you. That's awesome, man. Glad that you got your job. I'm glad you find some relaxation here. Hey, David, welcome back. I think Sally, I appreciate it. I understand. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for hanging out with us, honestly. We're getting closer. We got the curve. How about just figures it out, huh? Alright, way out of focus. Take it into focus. Just as soon as the other telescope can see Jupiter, we'll start bringing up Jupiter here soon. Go follow Santa on Christmas Eve because I'm here for it. That's so funny. That is so funny. What do you mean, what time is it in the sky? What exactly do you mean, Riffy? Yeah, thank you, Chris. Thank you, Sally. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate it, man. It's really made me happy, dude. I appreciate that. That's what it should be about. Find a little bit of relaxation for sure. I appreciate having you here. I'm glad you found some positivity things. Definitely glad to have you. Group of stars, or how we look at the proximity Centauri. Proximity Centauri is a little bit different, obviously, than what we're looking at here. But this is a, it's not that dense of stars per se. But here we go. Now we'll be able to take photos. It's not as dense as like looking like at a globular cluster per se. Whoa, what's this? Right now we're going for Pleiades. Hanging out Pleiades for just a bit. Let's take a 30-second photo real quick. See how it looks. And then we'll get ready to stack it as well. We can get better views. Need to get the other telescope focused in. See which way I need to go. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much. What constellation or which stars are in the sky? This is going to be looking towards Pleiades, which is in the constellation Taurus. What time can you see the sun sister in the sky? Right now, it's pretty much an all-night view. Thanks, Jocelyn. I appreciate it. Hey, Franco. How you doing? Good evening. How's your night? Oh, look at that. Look at all that nebulosity coming through. How cool is that? See all the nebulosity around these stars? Alright, let's see if I can get, let's see. Let's save it. That way we can actually pull it up. So they're saving now. Let me get that set up on here so we can live stack it. Captures. See if I can get it all logged in here. There we go. 13 snapshots, delete. I want to get rid of the old snapshot. What do you guys think? How long of exposures? 1 minute? 1 minute exposure? 30-second exposures? What do y'all think? How long do you guys want to go for as far as like exposures go? How long to actually look out there? A cat named Rockstar. I love the name. 30-second exposures? Hi, Miss Miss, by the way. How you doing? Good evening. Going around the star that you're referring to. That is correct. Yep, the nebulosity. All that blue. Beautiful blue. 1 minute 30, 1:30, 1 minute. Hey, what up, Marcy? How you doing? 3 of these coming from space to teach you the Pleiades. Dang. Let's see. We can do like 1 minute and see how it looks. Let's do it. Let's try. And then we'll turn on loop as well. Time 1 minute. And then go. Alright. Here we go. We're on our way. You guys can't really see the entire screen, huh? Let me see if I can fix that. Gotta expand this a little bit. Touching stars. You kind of expand it a bit, and you guys can actually see a little bit more of what's going on here. There you go. I can kind of see the time down in the chat of how long it's going to be. Expand. Transform. Fit the screen. A little bit bigger, maybe. Alright, can you see it on the bottom? Down near chat? How long it's going to take? Love gas. Nice. Going out of the Seven Sisters. This is going to be areas where, like, you got these stars that are just really young, and they're still in the formation of what you would consider to be like a photoplanetary system, where it's still things are developing here. You just haven't absorbed all the gas. All right, here's our first image coming in. Let me open up another sharp cap and we'll start stacking it too. Check that out. How cool is that? Look at the details. Right, let me get another sharp cap open. We'll start pulling in all the details. Move it over here. Which side of my screen? Here, here, here. Maybe the top right. There we go. Cameras. Actually, yeah, okay. We need that. We need this. I need to copy the location for these shots. Cameras folder. Let get loaded up here. We should be good. There we go. Well, we're watching Pleiades right now. Looking at Seven Sisters. Have already exploded. No, most of these stars are still there. Most of these stars will still be there. Oh, for some reason I'm getting data from another. Not what we wanted. I'm going to browse. Go back to 13, which is today. Captures here, snapshot, open. Yeah, that's right. Here, all live stack. Pull this out of my way. There we go. Bro, is it itching? There we go. Okay. Ladies is starting to come in. See if I can align it. I'll show you guys a live stack as well where we can do a little bit more stretching on the histogram. See a little bit more details. Okay, and then we need to add it. Sharp cap. And then let me change which one we're using. Don't need the main telescope. Now we need secondary telescope. Right there. Done. Alright, so we'll pull it down a little bit. Check out touching stars so we can see it. There we go. Now we'll start getting it here. Actually see it a little bit more processed. Kind of just how gorgeous it is as it takes a photo. And we're live stacking at this point. Make sure it's going to get the next one. So this is one, then we're going to have two come in here in just a second. You can really make out some of the stellar dust here. Like just how cool that is. Ain't that awesome? I'll pull it up a little higher. There we go. Ain't that really cool? There's way too many sisters, dude. That's crazy. Oh, my throat's itching. Talking too much tonight. Hi, Bear. Good evening. I get CTR S30 to see that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Rather dusty. It's just a lot of the dust still around there in the formations that hasn't completely condensed or collapsed or made new objects or been pulled in from their star systems, new planets, different things like that. Our stars formed through a collapse of dust, collapse of mostly hydrogen. This is super cool, ain't it, Bella? News said we didn't have the northern aka Southern Lights. I have pictures proving we did. Oh, no way. That's crazy. The news actually said it. Like, there were pictures from Mexico. People in Mexico were actually capturing it. All right, here's 3 images so far. This is 3 minutes worth of data. Check that out. Look at how gorgeous that is. You can pull out some of the brightness there. You really just make out how beautiful Pleiades actually is. Ain't that crazy cool? Dang, ain't that crazy cool? Hey, D-Vids, what's up, brother? How you doing? How's your night? Any great shots during the solar storm? We did. We live streamed it, so we got some really good data for sure. Let me see if let's see. Let me see if I can find. There we go. Dude, this telescope's sweet, ain't it? That's a nice telescope, Jenny. That's a really nice telescope. Been on your channel for like a month and a half, and everything you show is badass. Thank you. I appreciate it, Cruz. Honestly, thank you, dude. This is the newest telescope that we have, and the newest setup that we have. This is what I do. Like, whenever we get gifts or any kind of funding, it just goes back into what we do here. And this is what we do. Just how it kind of works. Yeah, it looks so good right now. I really love this view from this telescope. It is really beautiful. Better looking star system? Nope, not Sagittarius. This is Pleiades. Pleiades, M45 or Subaru, 7 sisters, all over in Taurus, the constellation Taurus. And the beautiful constellation Taurus. All right, what's going to be our next target, though? Orion? Should we do the Great Orion Nebula next, or the Horsehead Nebula? What do you guys think? Horsehead Nebula or the Great Orion? Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. Hi, China Cat Sunflower. How you doing? Good evening. Dude, this is Tony. This thing telescope is just insane, man. This thing is so wonderful. Do Orion next. Lemon Slice Nebula. What the heck? What? Oh, thanks, DJ. I appreciate you, brother. Horsehead. Finish with Orion. Yeah, I got you. Finish with Orion. Orion and Sunflowers. Dang. Every time he repeats himself. Oh, man. 6 sisters and 1 cousin. Oh, my goodness. Do you ever see objects moving with interaction across the sky? I honestly do not see that. I don't ever see that. Put out a pool. Oh, that's a good idea. We could do a pool for the next object, huh? We could. Yo, performance. You come back up. I'm trying to set up that poll so I can barely see it. Very glad I found the stream today. Dude, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the love and support. All right, we'll start the poll here. There we go. Is 3i Atlas visible from Earth? Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, wow. Look at that vote go. Make sure y'all vote for the next target. Let's see what we're going to go to. Just have to take a screenshot. Ah, to use your wallpaper? Oh, no way. It's only going to get better, too. Every time we get a new image in, like, the views get better and better, to be honest. See if I can bring in some more of the dust here. Make sure the colors are aligned properly. There you go. There's a better time to grab a screenshot. Make sure you turn off the chat too, so you can grab a really nice screenshot. Yo, L42, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Blue's starting to come through. It is. It's starting to look really good. It's not too bad. How many minutes do we have now? We got 6 minutes of data. How much should we go for, y'all? 15 minutes each target? Roughly? Maybe 15 minutes per target? The amount of stars is always your favorite. Yeah. Look at it. It's insane. Let me back up a little bit more. Look at the amount of stars in there. Oh my goodness. It is insane how many stars are out there. Thanks. Kaylin, I appreciate you. Yeah, make sure y'all vote. What's the next target? MUKU? We should connect. Oh, no way. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, Blue, yeah, I've seen lots of satellites lately. Ooh. What do y'all think? How long should we stay on each target? It is very dense, yeah. M45 is really dense. 15 minutes per target, pretty good. Taking lots of pictures. That's awesome, Ellie. That's super awesome. Our light's supposed to be visible, but the cloud covers. Ooh, it's way too thick. Oh, dang. Andromeda later, we could do that as well. It's really nice. Absolutely. 15 minutes roughly per target. Ain't too bad. That's easy, I think, to be able to do. Check out Betelgeuse. It's not too far away. We'd have to use the other telescope, though, if you really want to just check out a star. Should copyright the term dope for this. That's so funny. The Mace Window. How's it going, bud? Welcome back. Did you already do the cat-eyed nebula? It'd be really small in this field of view. It's better to do with the other telescope. Is this a still feed image or a live feed? It's a live feed of us taking long exposure photos. So it is still, but it's a live feed. It's what we're doing right now. Yep, Seven Sisters. Cat-Eye Nebula is cool. It's just a really small target for this telescope that we have right now. This live or photos, both. We're taking photos through the telescope, or long exposure photos through the telescope to pick up Pleiades. So it's live right now, though. It's what we're actually capturing currently. Flame Nebula? Yeah, make sure y'all vote. We'll get the Flame. Looks like right now we're going to the Flame and Horsehead Nebula here in a minute. Check out Ton 618. I wish. We'd only see effects from it, not the actual black hole. Hey, what up, Casey? How you doing? Good evening. When's it going supernova? I have no clue. Don't have the answer for it. Movie company on Orion. I got you. It's not live. I mean, it's live. Just we're taking photos through a telescope live. It's literally what we're doing. Here's the other view if you want to see. This is it taking the photos right now. You can see we got 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 and 1. And you'll see it load in the new photo. Hopefully we're not getting clouds. It kind of looks like a little bit of thick clouds coming through too. So this is going to be the 1 minute, or the 1 minute photo that we just took through the telescope, and then we stack it, which gives us this view here. Just kind of line up, look like a stick figure with wings. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. Yep, we're doing it live. Yep, that's great. Algorithm sent you here and you're not mad. I'm glad to have you on. Definitely glad to have you. By your Roman candle and the other light. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Oh, thanks, Jerry. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Right now we are up to 10 frames or 10 minutes worth. One of them actually got rejected for some reason. Let me see if I could actually pull up another camera too. Let me look at the all-sky camera. Let me see what the all-sky camera looks like here. I think it's setting down low near the telescope, so I don't know how well I'll be able to see. Oh, and I got that light turned on near the telescope. Move the scope. Well, like we're taking long exposure. If I move the scope, we'll have star streaks. Gonna use your brain for just a minute, though. Let me turn off the light in the observatory here. Okay, there we go. Pleiades, it is. It is beautiful Pleiades. Oh man, I gotta put the camera, the all-sky camera up higher. What am I doing? Just taking photos of like the underneath the telescope, right? That should be a little bit better. Let's see how that works. Yeah, it's coming in really beautifully right now. It's honestly gorgeous. All right, we're up to 12 minutes, so we got 3 more minutes, and we're going to take off. Go. It looks like Horsehead Nebula and Flame Nebula will be next. Detour Charlton. I know. It's all good. All right, let me get the other telescope here. Wrong one. 16:1. Why is it coming in black and white though? What's this? This is going to be Pleiades, or what's called Subaru, or Seven Sisters. Okay, there we go. Got the other camera set up. The all-sky camera. I definitely see Orion's high enough now, so we should be able to get to it here shortly. Get to see the aurora? I can't see news. That's so cool, Tiger. That's so cool, bud. Alright, here comes another image just gonna throw in. It rejected 2 of my images for some reason, so we're up to 13. Or 6 sisters and 1 cousin. Ah, you miss it being on edge on? Yeah, I got you, Brandon. Absolutely. Hi, Rachel. Good evening. What are we seeing right now? Pleiades. This is Seven Sisters Pleiades. Next target looks like it's going to be the Horsehead Nebula. Horsehead and Flame Nebula. Yep, the bigger stars of the Seven Sisters, yep. No, we don't see the North Star in our view. Not in this view. Shit is being censored? Okay. Sure. Whatever. Hi, Jay. Good evening. How are you? How's your night? Alright, you guys ready for the other target? Should we go to Horsehead now? Let's get out the live stack, go back to here. Let's stop our photo. Here's the newest image it's going to get. Hey, what up, Pickles? How you doing, bud? Alright, let's turn off guiding. Get guiding disabled here. Go to the map. We were going to go down to Orion Horsehead Nebula, which is going to be right here. I don't know what you guys think. Line it up on attack, maybe? So we can get the... That's why the Horsehead will kind of look like, and then here's the Flame Nebula. So I'm thinking maybe we line up with... the top one. They're both going to fit in the view, though. Maybe we'll line up with the Horsehead itself. But let me grab it. Give it to me. Ah, my goodness. There we go. Alright, let's send it. Let's send it. So it's going to slew the telescope first. And then it's going to start taking photos once it gets there. And it'll try to line the telescope up with what we're doing. This is new telescope, David. Yep, it is. What's a nebula? Nebula is a area, a region, I should say, with a massive amount of dust or stardust or things like hydrogen, helium, and then all the way through all your elements, I should say. Most of the elements, not all the elements, but most of the elements. All right, see how close we are. Gas, easiest way to say yeah. Bunch of gas. Like in astronomy, so we can kind of see where, here's the Flame Nebula up here, and then the Horsehead's going to be like way down in this view. So what it's going to do is it'll keep centering this up for us real quick. In astronomy though, like you got 2 gas and a bunch of metals, gas being hydrogen and helium, the rest are metals. I continue to get there. And the telescope itself, it's taking photos and it's plate solving, so it can actually align it up with what we're trying to view. You'll see now it's like a little bit different as the new image comes through. And once it gets to the center, it'll call it good. We'll start up our guiding. Let me see if I turn on the other view too on the other monitor. Keep a little bit more tabs on it. Here comes the next image. Sorry, it's hard to pay attention to the comments right now. There's so much going on, just trying to get this to align itself too. Still not within the tolerance, so it's going to take a little bit more movement. Looks like we've got a little bit of an error still. But not too bad. It's being close. Hi, Jamie. How you doing? Good evening. Question and answer stream, but out of curiosity, what a lot of stars as big as are? No, most stars are very big. Jupiter is about the size of what a brown dwarf star is. But stars are big, like literally big. Earth is small compared to an actual star. Okay, there we go. It says it's done, I believe. Let's make sure. I believe it's done. Are you done? Maybe? I think it's done. Alright. Go back to guiding, turn on guiding. Basically, this is another camera. It's looking at all these stars. You can see some of the stars here. They're way out of focus, but it'll grab a star and it'll start guiding with them. We'll be able to see the graph as well. And we can go back here. Looks good. 60-second photos. Let me change out our old photos that we were taking. Get rid of that. And delete. Yes. Come over here, clear it out. Okay, and then we'll start our 60-second photos here. We'll see what we get. Oh, no way. Did you just come in, Sammy? Did you see it there? You did not see it. Oh, no, my bad. You are too late. No way. Why can't you say 3i Atlas? You can. It's just a comment. What about it? Just say 3i Atlas unless YouTube has it blocked now. I mean, it's not on me, though. Hi, Christine. Good evening. I'm well. How are you? I'm so sorry, by the way. Sammy, you came in just a bit too late. We just got done doing Pleiades. Now we're going to do the Horsehead and Flame Nebula, which we can go ahead and end the poll. And then after that, the Great Orion Nebula. All my messages were not posted. Oh, I don't know, man. That may be on YouTube or something. Maybe YouTube has it censored now. Yeah, I don't know. That's on YouTube. It's not anything to do with me. Ah, you did, Sammy. I'm so sorry. I should have even saved it for you. You know what? Did I save it? I might have saved it. Let me check real quick. It may be saved on my desktop here. Let's see if it is. Captures 13. It is. I did get it saved. You didn't say nothing in Discord, so I just figured, she ain't around. I'll get it for you, though. I did get it saved on my computer, at least, for you. Light pollution level here. Bortle, it's roughly about a Bortle 2.7, where I'm located. Done the Eagle Nebula tonight. Not tonight. Eagle Nebula is more of a summertime object. Alright, that's actually a decent little photo so far. That one. Have we got our new photos in yet or no? I don't think we have just yet. Did they give us a new one yet? Did we get our first one? Oh, we should have. We should have gave us one, actually. Where's it at? Here comes a 1 minute exposure. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, bud. Alright, so we got 2 images. They're not processing them. Let me do that. Let me reset ourselves up here. Select all images. Still says 1 of 15, but I know there's not 15 images. Let's see what it does. Stop. Snapshot. Let me just retrace us here, I guess. Snapshot there, there, there. Let's see if this will work. Oh yeah. Now we got it stacking. Oh, there's a little satellite trying to come through the view too. Do we have it on the screen yet? We do not. All right, let me pull in the stacking of it. There we go. Now we're getting stack. I get enough brightness there. You can start to make them out. How cool is that? The Horsehead Nebula and the beautiful flames. Ain't that cool? Let me move the view over a little bit. Check that out. The race cars, so I'm not even close to the same, but dude, do you build race cars? Dude, I would really love to build like a really fast go-kart, to be honest. Like, I think that would be really cool to do. Let me pull out some of the color alignment here. There we go. Can you all see the horse head okay? And the flame? Dang satellites every time. How many images do you stack? We're going to do 15. So 15 minutes right now. So far we're at 3 minutes. So we're just going through it real quick. And then next one we're going to go to the Great Orion Nebula. Someone wanted my galaxies, so we'll probably do some galaxies as well. Behind the bright star in the middle there? Behind it. Like on the bottom left or on the right? Which side? Performance material? This is molecular. Dude, that would be a lot of fun, though. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm sure that's a ton of fun. Oh, thanks. Nambian, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Shane, I'm still not sure which one you... Bottom left? Oh, okay, that's the Flame Nebula. That one's a Flame Nebula. And on the right, the bottom right of it, it's going to be the Horsehead Nebula. It's just 2 different nebulas. Thank you, Nane. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. Where's the Big and Little Dipper? To the north? It's not like an hour view here. We're looking off into the constellation Orion currently. Yeah, thanks, Spain. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you. Did you do darks? I did not. I didn't do darks or flats. Not even go for it. Nah. I'm not trying to actually save the data. Just enjoying it. Just enjoying it currently. How did nebulas get their name? They're just based on shape. Yeah, basically. Basically it. You see both pretty well. Nice for only three. Yeah. So we're up to, 3 minutes still. It rejected the last one. I'm not sure why. Oh, you know why? I can barely even see it in the last photo. This one's good, though. The last photo was horrible. We have a little bit of really thin clouds. It's hard to tell, though. Let me show you guys what the sky looks like currently. Let me go here, change it for this one. So here's the all-sky camera. If I can get to pull up. Well, maybe. Didn't pull that in properly, did it? Right here. There we go. So here's the all-sky. I don't know if you guys can tell, but there's a little bit of clouds in it. A really thin layer of clouds that we have currently. Or maybe even kind of like a fog look. Maybe a little bit of fog. Something. Not the clearest view that we have. Alright, Mace, have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good draw on the images. Like a much more bad. Dang. That's so funny, dude. If we could actually draw on the images. I don't know, what would we draw on it, though? What would you suggest we draw? Like, for example, come over here and, like, circle out the Flame Nebula. And the Horsehead Nebula. Horsehead Nebula. And dude, I cannot. I can't write on it though. That's so horrible. Oh, crap. Outline the focus. I got you. There you go. Will you be streaming tomorrow? I believe so. Looks like we're going to have clear skies tomorrow night. It looks breathtaking. This is really crazy cool. Getting to see something live like this is just amazing. Gets so foggy here in California during the autumn. Oh, you can hardly see in front of you while driving. Get the fog like there we're at. Yeah, we do. We get a lot of fog out here, especially in the fall. A lot of fog. Connect the dots. That's true. Yeah. Another horse in the image if you look hard anymore. Really. I see a satellite coming in. Can you all see the satellite on the top right? Silly satellite. Boots Void be seen. You can see the Boots Void, but there's nothing there. Literally nothing. Cool to see you. Hope. Have a good night. Gotta go to bed. I appreciate you, Casey. Thank you so much, bud. We'll be live again tomorrow night. Hi, Eva. How are you? It's been a while. How's your night? And hopefully you all do enjoy this. If you do, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Click my name on the top, subscribe. Turn on notifications when we go live. You'll see me again tomorrow night. We'll have Saturn, Neptune. We might do a little bit more DSO. We'll have some fun for sure. Thought the flame was a horse. Nope, the flames are the flames and the horse is the horse. Two different views there. Got the flames and the horse. So here's the horse head. This one's the horse head. And then the flames are this one here. Let's see if we can bring in a little bit more light on the horse head. Make it stand out a little better, maybe. There you go. Kind of see it. Yep, got the flame nebula and the horse head. And then, of course, you got a satellite coming through the view. There we go. Saturn's your favorite? Saturn's really cool. I do enjoy Saturn. Oh, thanks, Val. I appreciate it. Oddly calming. It can be. Where's the satellite? Right there. See it? Satellite! Silly satellites. There we go. Flame is the mouth of the horse? Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. I can see what you're seeing. I got you. Yep, the streaks. Expecting to be moving. Oh no, we're taking long exposure photos. These are 60-second exposures, which means that we're leaving the lens open on the camera for 60 seconds each time we take a photo. Like basically, if you see, if you ever look at photos of like the road and you see the car lights make those trails, it's a long exposure photo. It's how you capture really, really faint lights per se. Waiting for Neptune and Uranus. Which one on your YouTube channel? Your favorite? Ah, that's so cool. No way. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's really cool. Oh, we got 8 minutes worth of data here. Here comes another photo right now. You see that satellite just going through the view. Just continues on. So funny. Yep, gathering light to stack the photos for more details. Yep. Are you getting a lot of buffering, Julio? The buffering for anybody else? What's your favorite constellation? Big Dog? I would probably go for Orion, honestly. Orion's really beautiful. The flames do look awesome. Yeah, they really do. It does look really cool. Smooth sailing. Okay, good deal. Working fine for you. Thanks, Daniel. I appreciate it. Buy the car for a gentleman that has an observatory attached to his house. Pretty cool. Dude, that is so cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Finding so much about the source and just made me fall in love with it again. That is awesome. Let me update you on what's going on. What's up, Amber? Right now we're taking deep space photos. So this is the Flame and Horsehead Nebula that we're currently looking at. The Flame and the Horsehead Nebula. Then I'm gonna go ahead and try to send the other telescope to Jupiter, see if I can get it kind of aligned. See how high it is. It's still got quite a while. Let me see if I can at least get it halfway over there. There we go. Yep, looking at the flaming horse head. So right now we're doing a little bit of deep space stuff. Is the only one that you can easily spot. Yeah, for sure. Probably you can see him in the 60-second photo buffering. Oh, that's probably true. Yeah, I could imagine that. What designates deep space? Anything outside of the solar system. Kind of loves right too. My son loved it. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. That's so cool. Yep, anything outside of the solar system would be part of the deep space targets. See if we can bring in some more brightness here a little bit. You guys can probably see the horse head a little better. Is that better or no? Easier to see. You can bring in a little bit more light. There we go. Hopefully you can see it a little better now. We're up to 9 minutes. The next one would be... let's see. I'll let you all pick what we're going to next. There we go. Yo, Nambien, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the mystery gift. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is the Horsehead Nebula and the Flame Nebula. Yep. A little bit of both here. Oh, thanks, Amber. I appreciate that. Robert, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? We're doing a little bit of deep space right now. Going through a little bit of deep space. So the next target is either going to be Andromeda or the Great Orion Nebula. Which nebula is which? On the left is the Flame Nebula. It looks like kind of like a flame in a way. On the right's the Horsehead. So you got the Horsehead over here on the right side, and then you got the flames on the left side. And then you're looking at part of Orion's belt here. Omniac. There we go. Make sure y'all vote for the next target. Let's see what we're going to do. Hey, look at see Ryan. This time of year. I got to start party at an observatory. I got to go on Sunday. Oh, no way, Rain. You had an 8-inch refractor. I'm hoping to look through. That'll be so cool. That'll be super cool. Your favorite one, sure. That's all good, Nate. You're all good. How science capture such beautiful space. But any little telescope I've looked through looks neat for sure, but sort of fuzzy. Can be. Like the Great Orion Nebula comes in pretty well, even in binoculars. But long exposure, yeah, you definitely want long exposure views to be able to capture really good details. Betelgeuse is part of Orion. That is true. Hey, what up a little bit? How you doing, bud? How's your night? How is your night? Dark section of the sky versus the light sections that you can kind of see through. So different things. I don't know if you're talking about the sky or like when we're looking up here at the like towards nebula. You got different types of nebula. You got emissions, you got reflection type nebula. So it just depends. You can have a lot of ionization going on, or you can have just an area of like really just dusty area where you don't have much light at all, but just reflecting light. There's some plasma. There's some plasma, especially when you look over towards like the Flame Nebula. You're gonna have ionized stuff going on there. How much does it cost for the high? For this high of a quality telescope? This telescope is about $600 roughly. The telescope itself. The mount that I'm using right now is about $500. Then you got two different cameras. One's $800. The other one's about $300. It's not too bad. This setup here is designed to be kind of like a cheaper way of being able to do this. to be honest. Like, it's not a bad setup. Which has 4 light years tall. It is, yeah, it's massive. It's really massive. It's so far away, it just don't look massive, you know what I mean? Hi, Bay, good evening. How are you? What we're currently looking at. Yeah, absolutely. All right, I was trying to find a star in the other telescope to get it focused in. Everything's just being silly right now. Where do I need to focus it? Go negative first, maybe? Okay, setup makes me want to buy some gear. Yeah, absolutely. Usually deep space is very expensive, so what I'm trying to do here is set up a deep space setup that's not all that expensive at all. Make it a little bit more affordable somehow or another. It's definitely not as expensive as the normal telescope setup that we use, where it's normally we're running something that's like $7,000 to $8,000. Now we're running something that's like $3,000. Is the comment still available to see? Which one? There's still a lot of comments out there. Okay, so it's cheap, obviously. Since it's a one-time purchase. That is true. It's a one-time purchase, which makes it really nice in its own sense, right? That is true. Alright, finally got some stars on this other telescope. I can plate solve it. See if I can, anyways. Oh, 3i. It's up in the evening right now. Right after the sun sets, you can capture it a little bit. Still not to the point where I can get to it yet, though. Not quite. Alright, keep failing to solve that for some reason. File capture tools. Trap cap settings. Pretty sure I got my saving or my plate solving correct here. Oh, maybe I know. Oh, dang, I haven't even set it up yet to do it. High resolution is what we want. Need to download it. Let that download for a bit. There we go. How much do you average with these streams? Does it pay for itself fairly quickly? Oh no, not even close. Not even close. Have a 70mm telescope with detail capturing images, but I don't have a motor drive. Can there be any other way? Yeah, get a motor drive for sure. I would say like look for a motor drive, whether it's the EIOX system, but look for like a guiding system for even cameras. Wouldn't be too bad. What exactly is nebula? It's an area of like gas and dust. Hi Elizabeth, good evening. How are you? How's your night? How is your night? Okay, go here. Okay, that should be downloading. Still downloading apparently. Alright, that's good. High res. Fly, okay. Alright, now I should be able to send the other telescope out to where I want it to go. Plate solve. There we go. That's better. I got you, Bree. It's all good. Or the Bry. Hope I said it right, though. Where am I now? Near Kansas City, Missouri. Some nebulas do form stars. Some do. Some nebulas do. So, for example, like the Great Orion Nebula, when we get to it, it'll be one. Everybody picked Andromeda Galaxy, it looks like, though. Are y'all ready to do it? Get some Andromeda? Let's go for Andromeda. Let's see if we can still get to it anyways. Let's go back to the setup here. We'll stop taking photos. Turn off our guiding. Let's go look for some Andromeda. Hopefully this works out for us. SCA 31. Go to and center. Let's go. Go for Andromeda. Let's see if we can get it. Power to old view. Get rid of the old data. Here and delete. Browse. Snapshot. There we go. And then get it ready here. There we go. Getting his butt kicked in the polls tonight. I know it is. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised people don't want to go to Orion, to be honest. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised people ain't wanting Orion, the Great Orion Nebula. We'll get there, though. We'll definitely get it. Telescope's still slowing over to Andromeda. It looks like it's settling, and it's going to take a photo, and we should be able to see if we got it. How close we are, anyways. Let's take that first picture. Let's see if we can start to see it yet. It'll be next, so we'll go to the Great Orion next. I can start to see Andromeda up there in the top. It's going to plate solve and pull a little bit further over it, though. Are you only seeing through binoculars? It was awe-inspiring. Yeah, absolutely. It really is. So true. And so I just vote for the one that sounds the coolest. Dang. I guess that's one way to do it. That's definitely one way to do it, I guess. There we go. It's getting a little bit closer to center. Gonna take another photo. It's gonna... What's it gonna do, actually? Are we done? Honestly, don't know. Oh yeah, center successfully. We're good. Okay. Turn on guiding again. Get the guiding going. Go back to the camera. Looks like it's still pretty well focused in. 60-second photos. Make sure it guides here. Waiting for a PhD 2 to settle. Looks alright. Okay. Here we go. Let's go for it. Let's get some Andromeda. 60-second photo. Oh, thanks, Dallas. I appreciate you, brother. Yep, this is Andromeda starting to come in. Wait for it, though. It's going to be insane. You can see several different galaxies, like right here is M110. And of course, Andromeda here, M31. And then you got another little galaxy over here, which is M32. You're going to see a lot of detail here in a minute. It's going to look really good. That's Earth, and I think it's Saturn or Mercury. Oh, so cool. You probably see Saturn, yeah. That's so cool. Has anybody ever tried to count the stars, or is it impossible? You can do it. You can take photos of like certain parts of the sky and then get a good rough estimate, and then you go around, do that several different areas, and then you can get like a rough estimate. Have a good night, Isabella. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Hi, Have a good evening. What one is this? Is Andromeda. Andromeda Galaxy. Beautiful Andromeda. Here it comes. Oh, it looks like we got some star trail, though. No! Look at the star trail. Ooh, our guiding is horrible. The guiding is not guiding on that side of the sky. But there's a little bit of Andromeda, but a ton of star trail. Dang, this is not good. Actually, I see the guiding is horrible. I'm going to try to disable that guide. We'll try it one more time. See if we can guide one more time. See if we can get this to line up a little better. See what it does. Let me look at it over here. May have to just go to Orion here a minute. Andromeda may not be a thing right now. Depends on the guiding here. You see what it shows. It's starting to guide again. See it on the very bottom as it comes through. See if it stays kind of consistent. Nope, it's dropping off again. Right now though, the telescope is east heavy. That's probably what's happening. Now that we're looking off in the west. Yeah, and it's not going to be able to guide in Andromeda. Alright, no Andromeda. Andromeda's not going to happen. But at least you get to see a little bit of Andromeda there. How cool it looks. It's actually really beautiful. The telescope wants nebula. It does. You ain't lying. It definitely does. Let's go back to the other side of the sky here. I see some Jupiter. Should we see if Jupiter's high enough for this scope real quick? Just to see. See if we can actually make out Jupiter in this telescope. And then we'll go to the Great Orion, which is over here. Beautiful Great Orion and the sword or the dagger. Let's see if we can hit Jupiter first. I appreciate it, Matodi. How you doing, man? How's your night, bud? Show us a picture you got of it last night. Ooh. How can I bring it in real quick, I wonder? Process last night. captures from yesterday. Captures here, processed. Let's see if I can just bring it in really fast of Andromeda. Here's Andromeda from last night. Here, add a window capture. Got it. Okay, and then it is. Make sure I grab it here. That's here. Okay, yeah. Maybe. Why is it so bright? Oof. Why is it just a big old bright white light? Why is it a bright white for? I got no clue. Stacked PNG. That should be it, but it's doing something weird. Can't even see anything? What the heck? I can see my mouse, but it won't show the image. I got no clue. No clue why it won't let me see it. Oh, let me just get it off. I have to figure out how to actually get it to come through a little better. We'll figure it out, though. I did get Jupiter, I think, in the view. I'm going to cancel the plate swapping here, though. Jupiter is just way too massive. Jupiter! Look at how bright it is. It's so bright. Let's just grab a 1 second photo, maybe? Let's see how it does. See if we can see some moons around Jupiter real quick. Let's see. Almost looks like a star. Look at how bright it is. Oh my goodness. We gotta pop out a lot of exposure here. It is super bright. And of course this actually stretches it, so it makes it a little bit harder to do anyways. It's so dang bright. Let me send the other telescope to Jupiter. I know it's behind you. I don't see it, but I want to see if I can line up with it with the other scope. Yeah, that's insane. It's so dang bright on Jupiter. There's so much going on there. Alright, anyways, quit jacking around, right? What are we doing? Here, Orion. Go to Slew and take a picture. Let's get it. Let's get it. Back. Do I need this one? I do not. Okay, I need this one. Here, delete the old one. Yes, there we go. Alright, see what it looks like. Jupiter does have rings. Yeah, it has 4 rings. Thanks, Ampera. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you so much. Got the moons ready already? Heck yeah. I think it's already coming in the other scope too. Actually, it looks like I got Jupiter. I'm seeing 3 in the other scope right now. Still needs a little bit more focus, but it's actually pretty cool. Looking good. Needs a little bit more focus though. See if I get the moons to come through better. Might have to get the 11-inch telescope set up here soon. I keep jacking around. Forgetting to get everything done. Oh yeah, Jupiter's looking really good. What we'll probably do is go ahead and do this Great Orion Nebula, and then we'll swap over to doing like Jupiter. Maybe our next thing that we do. Let's stabilize for a minute. What's going on over here? Looks like getting close to being centered. While we're waiting on that, let me show you all Jupiter real quick. Sharp gap here, here, here. Maybe. Or Jupiter. You know what? It's not even showing me this sharp cap now. What the heck? Take it off. Try it again. All else fails, try again, right? Oh, there we go. There's Jupiter. What it's looking like currently. There's what it's looking like. Check that out. I don't have it completely focused in, but a little bit of Jupiter. Slow down the telescope a bit. Where are the moons? I've seen 3 moons, it look like. I see 2 on the bottom right. I think I've seen 1 on the top as well. Yeah, I see 1 over here as well. Joop joop! Oh, it's so cool, ain't it? See if we focus it a little bit too. Other way. So gorgeous. Dang, she's beautiful. Alright, let's see. We should be good on Orion, though. Let's see how Orion's looking. Let's get the... Oh, yeah. You guys can't see anything yet, huh? Let me bring it back over. Alright, let's get guiding going. Make sure we can guide. Yo, Big D, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. Make sure you jump in Discord with us, by the way. That's why I swallowed up Shoemaker Levi. Yeah, tore it up. It tore it up. Alright, let's see if we can get plate soft here. Or not plate soft, sorry. Get it guiding. Watch the guiding real quick. Looks good. Looks like we're actually maintaining guiding now. I don't see the red dropping off on us. That's a good sign. Alright, we should be good, though. Here. 30 seconds. Or no, 1 minute. We're doing 1 minute photos, right? Let's go for it. Let's go. Can y'all see the timer or no? The countdown timer? I don't know if you guys can see it properly or not. We got 52 seconds. We'll get that first photo. A little bit. Thank you so much, bud. Thank you so much. Way spectacular. Chilling here. Dude, I appreciate you, Dallas. I'm glad to have you again, bud. What program is this? This is using Nina, but I use Touch and Stars to connect to Nina. So Nina being the nighttime imaging and astronomy software that controls the setup that we're looking at. And then when we swap over, it'll be Sharp Cap Pro. Yeah, when we swap over. Like this Sharp Cap Pro here. We're still behind trees with Jupiter, by the way. You can see it kind of fade now. It's not quite high enough with this telescope that we're using. But we'll get it here shortly. We shall get it here shortly. Let me get the other one set up. Our stacking will be here. Okay, done. Alright, here comes the first image. Let's see what we get. Yo, look at that. Holy moly. Look at the Great Orion. You got the Running Man up here. It's going to be the Running Man. And you got the Great Orion. This is Stellar Nursery, where new stars are being formed at. I think that's so cool. Alright, let's see if I can get to come through here. Browse. Here. Select. See if we can get to stack up now. Start getting some views of it. You love astronomy? Oh, that's so cool. No way. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yep, nebula. Looking at several nebulae here. Sitting with your nephews. Ah, Dallas, that's so cool, man. Why is it so bright in the nursery? It's where new stars are formed. There's so many stars in there. At the end of the day, this thing's going to have probably like anywhere 100 to 150,000 stars when it's all done forming new stars. That'd be really crazy. Alright, why am I not getting any new images? What the heck is it doing right now? Here, snapshots. I'm just gonna do this real quick and then rack and then... Actually, let me do it this way. Let's see if I can grab them images properly. Here, inside snapshot, 0, 0. Okay, that's correct. Click snapshot. Okay. And... should say 1 of 1 already. And we'll have number 2 coming through quickly too. Baby Star is your favorite? Yeah, absolutely. Favorite thing about space? It's adorable. Yeah, it's so funny. Ah, okay, Mo. I got you. Understand, Mo. I got you. Alright, there we go. We got the stack coming in. We got it. Let me pull in the stack. Here it comes. Check that out. Pull it up high enough. Here's the Great Orion Nebula here. A little bit more brightness. How cool is that? Isn't she beautiful? Bring in a little bit more brightness here. Isn't that amazing? You got the Running Man here, and then you got the Great Orion Nebula here. Oh, and you got satellites going through right there on the bottom. Or on your guys' right, I guess. That's so cool, though. Let me pull this off real quick. Get us a little cleaner image. Maybe. That a little cleaner? Hopefully. Yeah, it's so stunning. It really is. The Great Orion is really beautiful. Does just spit them out. Eventually it will. Things will start to spread out. What was the second program? Right now, this is SharpCap Pro. This is what I use to stack the images. It gives us the live stacking abilities. The other one just a minute ago is touching stars. What controls the telescope? This is mesmerizing. It really is. Get your boy CT and snacks watching this. Ah, dude, heck yeah. Sweet tea is the way to go. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, this is just 3 minutes of data, by the way. Look at how gorgeous this is. Let me kind of back up. Here's the whole image. I know it's kind of upside down on the view, but there's the whole image here of what's going on in Orion. There's just so much going on here. It's so gorgeous. You kind of pull out some of the brightness too. You can see where the stellar nurseries are. There's 2 stellar nurseries in this region. Let me get my annotator here. So right here is 1 stellar nursery, and then right here is a second one. You got 2 different stellar nurseries in the Great Orion. Ain't that beautiful? Got it and put it in glow. Put it on yourself. Oh, that'd be so cool, man. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Like 3D print it. That'd be really cool. The meteoroids are like... What about the meteoroids? Must have missed something. Looks like the planet has an arrow sticking through it. Oh, Saturn. That's funny. That's so funny. Yeah, it's super beautiful. Natural hot tubs, dang. This is a natural hot tub. That's so crazy. More of those? Ah. Or they should look like a thing on the bigger one. Oh, I got you. Actually, but I thought that was one day. I don't know what's facing us. What was that, Amber? I must have missed something there. Are we still talking about Orion, or are we on some other context? Takes out his notepad. Taking notes, what you say. Oh, that's so cool, Dallas. It's really cool. Made you want to tell us. You know why? If you have a pair of binoculars, you can actually capture this with binoculars. Orion, you can actually see the Great Orion here. You can see with your naked eyes. Though it looks like a little bit of a fuzz in the sky when you look at the dagger of Orion. You can actually see with just your eyes, but with the pair of binoculars, you can start to make out some of the detail. So it's really cool. Supposed to be 60 there Saturday. Gonna try to go out and look at some stars that even that'll be really cool, dude. Just capture and showcase the Orion Nebula. Those globe nebulas are actually a thing. If I'm not, they are. Yeah, there are globe nebulas. Yeah. Like the Imagine Baby Stars. Bassinet being fed dust and gas and bottles. Dang. West Berlin. Yeah. My account got deleted when I request something, but okay. I don't know what your comment was. I didn't see it. Honestly, don't know what it was. Let me see if I can see your comment. Just imagine what could be there. Wow. I don't know why. I only see 3 comments. Oh, and one deleted message. I didn't see it. Could have been just something weird from the bot. Sometimes the bot gets a little aggressive. And Winter Orion is, yep, over your house all the time. Yep. Is a wintertime object. What we see in the past? No, everything we see is in the past. Yep. Everything we see is in the past. Can I come back out a little bit here? There we go. We'll get the Running Man to come in as well. Can y'all see the Running Man okay over there? Or no? Too much white balance there. Pull out the black balance a little bit too. The Running Man's going to be this one here. Looks like a little guy in there running. It's kind of cool. Just gorgeous. And next to a ride now. It is, yep. Right next to it. When I was having a bad day, red flag. Dang. It's like a Sour Patch Kids. It kind of looks like that, yep. This is our nice guy. It is. That's what makes it so amazing. Running Man is my dance moves. This makes me think of MC Hammer. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I can see that. I can absolutely see it. That's so funny. That's super funny. It is Sour Patch Kids. Yeah. Hi, Nikki. Good evening. How are you? How's your night? You can see it running left and right. Dang. Kind of like a whole dance going on. Like the 70s dance or something. And by the way, hey, if you're new here, this is what we do. We do astronomy. If you do enjoy this, make sure you click my name on the top and hit subscribe and turn on notifications. Here in a bit, we're going to be jumping from doing DSO back to looking at Jupiter for a while. Tomorrow night, it looks like we're going to start out with Saturn. Saturn and Neptune. We'll probably do a little bit more DSO. And then we'll do a little bit of Jupiter. This telescope here is about 54 millimeter. The SV555 telescope that we're using right now. Hi, Tom. Good evening, bud. How are you? All those stars, other lights are stars. That is correct. All these dots that you see are stars. And then the really bright areas is where you got stellar nurseries where new stars are forming. This here is the Great Orion Nebula. Beautiful Great Orion Nebula. M16, can you see M16? Sometimes we can. It just depends on the location of where things are in the night sky. Let me see where M16 is. It's below the horizon for me. I can't get to it. M16 being the Eagle Nebula, by the way, if anybody wants to know. I'm trying to see if we can even get any more. Honestly, don't think I can at this point. It's a summertime object. We talk about M16, by the way. Dark Star Orchestra, sometimes. What up, MC Hammer? You did. People didn't feel some kind of way when they look into the nursery. I don't know. I mean, that's on a person. I don't know. That'd be on the person themselves. Let me come back up. Make sure I get everything here. Still nursery saying can't touch this. Nah. Dang. What the heck? You guys are awesome. Too funny. There is a Christmas tree nebula, which isn't too far away. It's a little bit darker to capture it though, but we could try it as well. I don't know if y'all want it. It's called the Christmas tree nebula or the Cone Nebula. Oh, I like Carina Nebula. I can't see it from my observatory though. If he says why it lights up, it's gas reflecting from sunlight. So there's different things going on. You got some reflection nebula and you got some emission nebula. Some of this is actually charged ionized particles that we see here. But you have some that's actually reflecting light. You see some that it's forming plasma of its own or ionization of its own. And then you got some that's the amount of stars, ain't it? You want to see something crazy? Let me zoom back out a little bit. You just want a massive amount of stars. It is really beautiful out here. Truly a beautiful region. Let's see here. Do a little bit of sharpening to it too. Make it look a little easier on our eyes. The Running Man. Just crazy, ain't it? Looks like an ultrasound picture of new stars. That's so cool. Oh, hammer time. Nice. Looking at a nebula on YouTube. Ain't that amazing? That all around the globe we can actually check out deep space stuff together. We can do stargazing together. It makes it a lot of fun. Heather Smith is going off at 2 a.m. Oh, no way. Are you serious, MIB? No way. That's so funny. Is that a live view? It is. Yeah, we're taking photos right now. These are 60-second photos that we're taking. This is roughly 10 minutes of exposure that we're taking through the telescope. Light actually spread so far. It does. The Great Orion Nebula is massive. Like, it is huge. I can't even remember how many light years in width it is. It's massive. This is a massive, massive area. Like, super massive. It is things you couldn't even understand. Your mind just can't go in that place. Have a great look on the stars. We in Austria. Oh, I can't look at them because of our light is too bright. Too much light pollution. Dang it. Yeah, light pollution is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Got to see like 5 stars the other day. And that's on a good day? Oh, no way, Defense. No way, brother. No way. That's crazy. Alright, what are we going to go to next? Of course, we have Jupiter up. It's still kind of being blocked by some of the trees. Still a bit fuzzy behind the tree branches. You guys want to see Jupiter again? I'll show you Jupiter for a minute here. Still kind of blocked by tree branches, though. Jupiter! Just as soon as it comes up above the tree, we'll try to get to it a little better. That's looking good. It's actually looking really good. If I focus it on it a little bit. Yeah. So here soon we'll be able to check out Jupiter. Jupiter and its moons. I've always loved moons. Moons are awesome. If we can find a few. A couple of the moons right there. Couple of its moons. Now there's another one over here somewhere. Somewhere. It could be... Oh, there it is. You can barely see it right now. Silly tree branches still blocking us, though. Silly tree branches. Alright, back to our view through this telescope. Alright, what are we going to go to now? What do y'all want to see? 98 moons, 97 moons with Jupiter. 97. Alright, how about this? You guys want to go check out a galaxy? What if we go do a galaxy? You guys want to do Bode's Nebula, which is actually a galaxy? We can do Bode's, and actually what we'll see is about 6 or 7 galaxies really quick. You guys want to try Bode's? Hey, Brad. Brad said hi, by the way. What's the time for me? 12:44 a.m. To have suns. It does. There's a lot of young star forming, or I should say young solar forming regions here. Do some Bodes. Bodes would be kind of fun. I think Bodes would be actually really cool to do. Let me bring back our view here. Let's go disable the guide camera. Let's go find some Bodes from Bode's Nebula. Yeah, it's going to be probably easier if I just type it in, huh? It's M81, ain't it? Bode's M81. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to it. Let's go find some Bodes. Let's go find some Bodes. Clear out our old images. We don't need it anymore. Yes. All right. There we go. On our way to Bodes. No, not Bodes. Boots Void. No. Bodes is a galaxy. Not our sun. Not like solar as in like our sun. But other suns. Other stars. Other stars with planets. See how well it's going to do when it takes that photo. We should see a couple different galaxies here. Alright, there's Bodes right there. Here's Bodes. This up here is the Cigar Galaxy there, and you got Bodes right here. It's still going to have to center it, though. It's going to try to bring it right into the center of our view. Let's do that real quick. Should center up quite a bit more here. All of our gas plants have rings, yep. All 4 of ours do. Cigar Galaxy, yeah. There we go. It's a little closer to center. See if it's going to do it one more time here. Slewing a little bit more. Is the sun always the star in a galaxy? Our star is called the sun, or the soul. Soul, if you want to give it a name. But you got exosolar systems, which mean that they're stars with planets around them, or exoplanetary systems. It's a cool name for a galaxy, yeah. Alright, let's see. We should be really close. We're only about 1 minute off. Dang it, do it already. Should be really close at this point. Should be live out there. I would agree. I think so. Please stop and running. Oh my goodness, it's good enough. It's good enough. Let's stop. My goodness, you're close enough. Alright, let's guide. Let's set up guiding. Arcturus is massive. Arcturus is really big. Alright, there we go. We're guiding. Let's see how well it does. Look at the data. Everything's kind of froze on my other screen for some reason. Oh, there we go. Looks good. Guiding looks okay. Should be alright. We should be good. Here, 1 minute photo. And take them. Alright, let's get them. Let's pick them up. While we're waiting, we could do this. Could get Jupiter up real quick. On the other telescope here. Jupiter! Bring out some of the brightness. Still behind a few tree branches. But it's getting really close to coming out. We're not far from it. See how it's kind of fuzzy still? A lot of tree branches blocking it. Then, should be good on here. Let me come back out. Oop, wrong one. Here, snapshot. Alright, got 2 seconds for the galaxy photo to take. Are you good, Tom? You're good. I must have missed it, though. Because you look up and know there's more to life. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Hey, here we go. We got that first image come through. Oh, it looks so good. Let me bring it back in real quick. You can actually see them coming in now. Check that out. Oh, wrong way. You see Bodes. You see a little galaxy right there. There's a galaxy here, of course, the Cigar Galaxy. There's so many galaxies in this view. There's one way over here as a galaxy. There's so many dang galaxies out here. Alright, let me start bringing that in, though. I'll pull us back over to Jupiter for a minute while I'm doing that. Here, browse. Snapshot. Here, select. Top of the public sometimes. Should go check it out. Dude, you should. You definitely should go check it out. Absolutely. Definitely should. Alright, we're starting to get the images. Let's bring them back up here. There we go. Here they come. Starting to see them. Check that out. So the Cigar Galaxy is the one on the left, and then Bodes is the one on the right. There's some other galaxies in this view too. You can see one down near the chat. Kind of pulled up a little higher. So many cool galaxies. Blue Davide Davide. Dang. Is our music still playing okay? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. So far, this is 2 images coming through. It's roughly 2 minutes. Kind of pull out some of the brightness there. See them a little bit easier. Aren't those cool? These galaxies look really good in the bigger telescopes, though. Hi, Marianne. How you doing? Good evening. You think we need an extra moon? Oh, that'd be wild. There's the Cigar Galaxy there. You got Bode's Galaxy and the Cigar Galaxy right next to each other out there. Doing their thing. Feels so small, I know, right? It's crazy cool. All these galaxies, they don't use our sun. Our sun's only used by its planets only. Like, there's no actual use of our sun other than that. Yep, all the stars that you see are within our own galaxy. There's so many dang stars here. And of course, there's a lot of galaxies in this view too. Ton of galaxies. There's a ton of stars. Can't bring in enough light. You can see how many stars there are. So many dang stars out here. That is real life. It is. Yeah, we're taking these photos right now. These are live photos that we're taking currently through a telescope. Thanks, Dallas. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it, man. All right, let me see. Let's see what other targets are in the east sky right now that are worthy. Let me try this one. Look it up real quick here. The 443. Hey, I got another target we can go to next. A little darker nebula, but it'd be kind of cool. You kind of look at it a little closer. There we go. I thought sorry with fresh out. Oh, you're having a hard time with it, Mo? On the MacBook Air? Yeah. So this is running off a mini computer it's hooked up to the telescope itself, which runs NINA, which is nighttime imaging and astronomy, and that's what connects to most of the setup and allows us to do this. How much is a starter telescope? If you got a good neighbor that has some out in his yard, I mean, it'd be free. I wouldn't suggest doing it though. 270 moons all have names. They do not all of them. Honestly, it depends on what you want to do. like a good telescope is one that you'll use, but it's kind of subjective as well. 100 to $300 probably for like a tabletop Dobsonian is a good place to be. Are very interesting. This is true. Yeah. What's neat is an application that runs the telescope to cameras. It's literally called Nighttime Imaging and Astronomy. It just runs on a mini computer to control the setup that we have here. Gamma Triangle Galaxy, they're both good ones. They're both on the opposite side of the sky now, though. They're on the west side. But give me just a minute, y'all. I gotta go get another drink. My throat is itching. But I'll be right back, y'all. Give me just a minute. All right. Bark. We bark. Jen, thank you so much, by the way, Jen. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Dude said, dude's name is Sky, and he said, Google images do better. Cool story, dude. What are we looking at? The Andromeda. Nope. Bode's Galaxy and the Cigar Galaxy here. All moons have names. Not all moons have names. I think I got the rest of the comments up there. Am I going to bed? I'm not too sure yet. Not sure how the night's going to go. Right now I'm waiting for Jupiter to come up above the tree line, though. We're getting closer. Hey, Big Red. I walk around tomorrow waiting somebody to ask me a Shaftly question, because I have the answer now, dude. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's super funny. What are we going to go to, y'all? What's we going to go to? Let me see here. Actually, I got an idea. I do have an idea. Try this. Maybe? Didn't like that. Okay, let's try that. Let me get this out of my way. Let's pull in Touching Stars real quick. There we go. And let's go. Let's fly. Let's go to a new target. See what we can see. Galaxies available. There's some, but every one of them is pretty much small on this side of the sky right now. No, thanks, Alex. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. You can see the Orion belt. We'll do some Orion here in a minute. We're actually going to Orion currently. We're on the way over to Orion. Turn off that guide camera. Just go ahead. No, I got you. No, I got you for sure. It's just every galaxy on this side of the sky is going to be really, really small. Not really suited for this telescope. But until we get this all set up, we could go over here. Look at Jupiter for a minute. While I get a setup on the next target here. We got some Jupiter. Still a little bit of a tree blocking us, but not too bad. Move us over a bit. If I can get a little better focus. Which way do we need to go on the focuser? Need to go the other way. Okay. Wonder what time the Great Red Spot's going to come around. Oh my goodness, let's focus. There, we're getting closer. Amber, thank you so much for the floating heart, Amber. I appreciate that. Thank you. Jupiter's way up there for you in Florida? Yeah. Yeah, it's getting a little higher for us now. Just a matter of fighting trees at this point. The trees always want to fight us. Move it over just a bit more. There we go. It looks good though. Nothing else, it looks really good. You hear about the WoW signal? That's old, man. The WoW signal is from a long time ago. Yeah, thank you. Honestly, thank you, Amber. Doesn't look like it's spinning. It takes a while. About 9 hours and 9 hours and 50 minutes roughly to make one rotation. Come down, I know the trees. I know, they need to go. They're always in my way. Alright, center successfully. Let me see how this is going to look real quick. Let me take a photo. See how this next target's going to look. Wow, it is beautiful. Jupiter is stunning. It's just a wonderful, wonderful planet to look at. So much beauty of Jupiter. Let me do this though. Let's get some brightness real quick. Let's find the moons. Should we? Should we find some moons? I see some moons. Do see some moons. Y'all see the 2 moons there on the right? See 2 on the right. I've seen 1 on the left earlier. Yeah, there's 1 here. Great run spots at 4:21 a.m. Oh, okay. I got you. It's still a while away. Dang. Eastern time or Central, Mo? Alright, sounds good, Jenny. Sounds good. I own Ganymede and Kalisa. Okay. So Europa is hidden right now. Playing games with us. Is he going to come out tonight? Yep, at some point. But when will it? That's a real question. When will Europa come out? That'll be the real question. Beautiful Jupiter, though. Check it out. The bands that make her dance right there. Get a better focus on it. Try anyways. We're probably still right next to the top of the trees. So some of the leaves and stuff are going to block us for a minute. That's what it looks like right there. It's like some leaves. Hi Bethany, good evening. How are you? Thanks Shady, I appreciate it, bud. Thanks, Jamie. Hi Shady, good evening. Hi, sounds good, Jenny. This is massive. You can put about 1.3 thousand of our planets inside of it. Roughly 1,300. And such about, wow, dude, it's such an old thing. Like, I don't know anything about it. It's from like the 70s or 80s. That's from like a long time ago. Like a long, long time ago. Hi, Miss DB. How you doing? Good evening, Miss DB. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it, bud. This is Jupiter. Yep. Beautiful Jupiter. Still needs to be focused, though. We can pay attention here long enough to focus. Gotta focus to focus. You can find the proper focus here. I'm gonna go out and then we'll come back in. There we go. A little better. Let's scope over properly. Turn down the focuser here. We can keep it in focus. Maybe. Get focused. Now take it way out and come back in again, apparently. It's gonna be one of those nights. Oh, there, I'm starting to see the moons. That's a little better. We're definitely getting closer now. We were getting closer. I was seeing the moons. There we go. We can hold it for a minute. Look how gorgeous Jupiter is. Crazy beautiful. Hey, nachos and queso for the show. Oh, Big Red, that sounds so good. That sounds really good. I haven't even had supper yet. We should not be talking about food yet. I'm new here. Glad I found this channel. Thank you, Shelly. Glad to have you, by the way. Doesn't Jupiter have slight rings too? It does. It has 4 rings. It does have 4 rings around it. Hey, what up, Steve? Good evening. How are you doing? Things are really cool, man. It's so interesting. Yeah, this is the bands that make her dance on Jupiter. Be a lot of everything out there. There is. There honestly is. There's a ton going on in our universe. The cosmos is amazing. It really is amazing. Moon does rotate on its axis. It does. This telescope is the SV555 from SV. If you actually want to say it correctly, SY or S. How do you say it? SY Bonnie, something like that. But it's the SV Bonnie telescope. Yep, the bands that make her dance. The bands that make them dance. Yeah, Jupiter's so gorgeous though. My J7 doesn't let me watch anything but a YouTube short. I've been here for hours. It's so cool, man. I'm the same way. Like that's probably what draws me so much into like the universe itself. Is my attention span's the same way. Like I have a hard time focusing, and I scroll so bad. But the universe just has that mesmerizing effect to me. It does the same thing to me for sure. It really does. We had broccoli and chili tonight. Sounds good too. Thanks, Jason. Yeah, pretty far away. We're 34 million miles away. And it's on its way inbound. It's going to get a little bit closer. We go into opposition in Jupiter in January, the beginning part of January, which will be the best time to actually observe it. Now you're a gas giant too because of the gas or the chili. That's so funny. How fast Spain? Just under 10 hours to make one day. Nothing gets you like the nice guy. So true. So true. Give me a huge telescope. I got an 11-inch telescope we can throw up. We got a much bigger telescope to use. That's more miles than what your Toyota has. Hopefully your Toyota gets there though. I hope so. Cars should make it so much longer than they actually do. Caffeine helps you focus and gives you mental clarity. Caffeine puts me to sleep. Caffeine usually puts me to sleep. I can do sweet tea alright. I just don't drink a lot of it. But like coffee, oh man, I'm ready to sleep. I drink coffee. It's all bad. Once on a road trip that actually I fell asleep in this big station wagon. Fell asleep through the stars. Oh, that's so cool. Got to watch them out the back window. It tells giving me a strong feeling sometimes. I got you. Could you remove the filter? What filter? Is there a filter in our view? What do you mean what filter though? It's really live, guys. Here in Dubai, we have bright daylight currently. Crazy space like that in the same time. Yeah, so this is near Kansas City, Missouri, here in the USA. Hi, Karen. Good evening. Yep, this is a live view. We got it. We got it tonight. Where's our camera at? Did I bring it on this view? Or no? Or is it in this view? Yeah. Here's the telescope we're using. It'll pop up on us. Maybe? Is it going to pop up? Oh, you know why. There's no light out here now. Gotta turn on a light to get the telescope to pop up. Let me see if I can bring it in. I'll put it right underneath Jupiter. I'll turn on. It's... What? Oh. There's the so there's the telescope we're using. I guess you really can't see it too well, huh? Let me see if I can point the camera. Anyway, there you go. Our telescope that we're missing. Get out of our way real quick though. Jupiter 11 times the diameter of Earth. That is correct. Because it looks so bluish. Nah. It just sometimes comes in kind of a bluish color. so bright. Sometimes it appears kind of blue. Sometimes we can pull that out though. Let's see if I can. Yeah, no, I can't. There's a little bit of chromatic aberration coming through. See if we can focus a little better too. Take it out of focus and come back into it. Move the telescope just a bit more. There we go. Yeah, that little bit of blue is called chromatic aberration. Oh, you're welcome, Dean. Absolutely. That's funny, Jason. I'm glad to have you, bud. Definitely glad to have you. Did a star show? They used it in a planetarium in Roswell. Oh, that's so cool. Killing her. Bree Flowers with Bree Flowers. Good evening, by the way. Bree, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 100. Frightening after seeing Grandparents of this galaxy. Wishes of the million. Jupiter again, it is. Are you good, dude? What happened? You can put about 1,300 of our planets inside Jupiter, yeah. It is massive. It's really massive. How cold is it up there on Jupiter? So the outer, if I remember right, on the atmosphere area, it's like negative 220. But if you get towards the core, it's like probably somewhere around 40, 50,000 degrees. Oh, it's really wild. Like Jupiter's super wild. A lot going on. Oh, thanks, cool, dude. Appreciate you, bud. I appreciate that. It's getting close to absolute zero. Yeah. Oh, how cold is it for where I'm at? It's not too bad. It's like 52 degrees tonight. It's not bad at all. It's actually a really beautiful night. Hey, Annika. How you doing? Good evening. You know, I was actually expecting to see a little bit more from the auroras tonight. It kind of was. But that does not seem to be the case tonight. Thanks, Annika. I appreciate it. New photos NASA released. Mind blown. Which ones? Hey, Stacy. How are you? Good evening. How's your night? Groovy and cool. Nice. Back from your shame. Hi, AL. How you doing? Next week is wintertime for you? Oh, no way. So right now, KP1. Currently with the, yeah, that's crazy. KP1. The magnetosphere has definitely rebounded. It really has rebounded. Wow, that's crazy. Can generate massive storms that last over 300 years. Indeed, pretty wild. Dude, that's so true. Yeah, it's so true. What's the next planet after this? This will be it. Jupiter will be the last one we're able to get to. What up with that? I know. I know. How was the auroras for you, Annika? Since you're up in Alaska. Hi, Mary. Welcome back. How are you? How can they call them Northern Lights if they see them in the south, and then you got the Southern Lights in the south? Or here we got the Aurora Borealis, and down there they have the Aurora Australis, or the Southern Lights and Northern Lights. Do you have time for a stack? Dude, I can never take a stack unless it's pancakes. Let's see if we can. See if I can stack it up. Get our big old windows out of the way so we can actually see what's doing. Get the block out of the way. Ooh, I can't even find the block right now. Dang. Maybe I'll just move it. There. Let's see what it does. Let's see how it looks. Just the coloring so it's proper. Just the... Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh, look at the moon coming out. Can y'all see the moon coming out now? There's Europa coming out on the edge. See it? Europa's actually coming out right now. We'll be able to see that here quickly. Oh, that's actually a beautiful stack. Holy moly. That's 100 images. Let me change it to like 1,000. We can actually capture more data. Here's what it looks like raw and of course stacked. Dang, it looks so good. I was not expecting that. Tony's just trying to get us to do funny stuff, but yeah, here comes the moon Europa coming out from behind. Wow, it looks so dang good. Holy crud. Hey, you really can't beat that view. And you can kind of see the moon coming out now too. Y'all want to grab a screenshot, feel free to do so. Did I push in the pink LED light? Imagine the northern lights. Ah, dude. You can't see them at all in your location, huh? None of them. Wow. That's just gorgeous. Really beautiful. The amount of details coming in right now. Let me save it real quick too. Alright, we should be good. I got it saved. 16-bit. Alright, come back out. Since there's a moon coming out, let's see if we can see that moon. Let's see if we can do that. Can you actually take off the... Will allow me to adjust the colors? No, of course not. Of course it won't. Maybe I can bring in some of the light properly here. There you go. You want to get it correctly colored. Ish. Alright, where's that moon? Can y'all see the moon now? Making like a little nose like Carl's Jr., ain't it? That's so funny. Send you a link of what? No, Great Red Spot's not coming in just yet. I didn't see it anyways. But that's a moon Europa coming out over there. You can kind of see it coming up on that edge. There's a couple more moons down. Oh, where'd I go? Too far. There we go. You see a couple moons like down there near the chat. And you can see a moon coming off of Jupiter right there. That is so cool. This is Jupiter right now. That's why I asked what day it is next. What do you mean, what day is next? Right now, for me, it's Friday. That's what... Or, sorry. Thursday. No, we're coming in Friday. Yeah, we're coming in Friday. Jack in the Box. There you go. My bad. I'd say Carl Jr. or something. Yeah, Jack in the Box space. Yeah. No, Thursday. I fell asleep. Is it? No, it is Friday. Yeah, it is Friday right now. Crud. I don't even know what the day is anymore. He's so funny. He'd be like Saturday and like waking my boy up and taking him to school on a Saturday. Oh man, he'd be so mad at me. That would be super funny. Poor kid would be so angry. Alright, let me live stack it again. Let's see what it looks like. You'll see it like get a little better definition as we go. Why am I saving the image? I don't want no saved image. Just crazy cool, ain't it? But you know what else we're missing? I know what else we're missing. I have the gamma changed up a little bit. Let me change the gamma back to default here. There we go. There we go. Thursday about to be Friday for you? Yeah. It's Friday for us now over here. Just came in. Is that Jupiter? It is, yeah. It's beautiful Jupiter tonight. I turn from left to right. What do you mean left to right? Like Jupiter. When I do this, I stack it, by the way. That's a live stacking process. It means that we're taking all the images. Man, I keep saving it though. We're just taking all the images and we're putting them on top of each other, on top of each other. really fast. It just gives us these kind of views like that. It's just a cool way of being able to view what we're seeing. Like this is raw and this is stacked. Look how fast that moon came out already. Wow, it's coming out fast. That is crazy fast. Look at how fast it's coming out up there. Y'all see it? That moon's gonna come out so fast. Hey, Cruz, it does, man. Looks really good. Love Jupiter, that's a cool thing. I'm glad to have you. Honestly, glad to have you. Hi, Ale. Pocket full of change. Nice. 10:26 now in Alaska. Wow. It is 1:27 a.m. for me. Thinking about its potential human? Yeah. Europa's interesting. It's a really interesting moon. Icy moon with an ocean underneath it. Dude, it is hauling butt. It really is. It is going. I appreciate it, boy. Thank you so much. Sounds good, man. Have a good night, Dallas. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate having you tonight. 11:27 for you on the West Coast. He got you. I sent the other telescope to the Beehive cluster. Let me see if I can guide with it. You can do it, man. Dang. Luckily, I stream all the time. I'm here all the time, so we get to see a lot of stuff. Hi, Diane. Good evening. How are you? Europa Rising. Oh, I love it. Good point. Europa Rising. It is coming up. But now I'm here. It'll do that to you. The universe will do that to you. Ooh, it looks like we got, what is that, clouds over there? I think we got clouds down here. I was just taking a photo at the Beehive, and it looks like there's clouds. The clouds are fog. I got no clue. I can't tell if it's clouds or fog coming in. First time I've ever seen anything fly through your telescope that wasn't a plane. No, airplanes and satellites are the most common. The one thing I do want to capture is a helicopter going through. Like a helicopter while observing the moon would be so cool. Doing okay? That's awesome. What is this? Jupiter. Jupiter and its moon, Europa coming out now. Jupiter and its moon, Europa. Let me pull back out Jupiter. You can see Jupiter a little better. I think we got clouds pushing in right now, though. We need to focus. Focus! We go way out of focus first. And we'll come back. Go past it this way and then back again. Try to find the best focus here. We're getting close. We either got like fog or something's coming through right now. Something is. We'll telescope over a little bit. There we go. Now you can see Io there on the top. Can you all see it? Or not Io, Europa coming up. Europa right on the edge, on the top left side. It is coming out fast. Hey, thank you so much, Bree. Thank you, Bree. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Europa? Yeah, so cool. She is a beauty. Yes. So true. No, we should do the walkie-talkie sound. I'm gonna do it just for fun. I'm gonna do it here in a minute. We want to put money on life there. Oh, no way. You think there is? Almost see Europa moving in real life. Ain't that so cool? We're looking at here Jupiter and its moons right now. Watching Europa coming out. Let's do it. Hello from Europa. Davis, you have a copy. Yeah, good, kind of funny. What's potato science? Just science that ain't real. Like a whole different method of science. For example, take it in a different context. Astrology. I'm not really sure how it works. Give so many lenses. Oh, you should try it though, Bree. Like start out in the daytime and look at like a look at the like a tree to get used to it. That's like the easiest thing to do. It is. It's conspiracy science, or science that has no facts behind it. Mission control. Calling in DVids. 97 moons. It does have 97 confirmed moons. Yeah, it's moving so dang fast, dude. So gorgeous, though. Saturn got 274 moons yet. Nope, it has 2 extra moons now. It was confirmed in July. We got 2 more moons with it, so 97. Yep, Saturn has 274, Jupiter's 97. There's like a fog or something going on right now, though. Going through. Either fog or some kind of clouds. No, they were found back in 2017. They were just finally confirmed, though. Those 2 moons came from 2017. Alright, let me stack it one more time. Stack it! Oh, dang, look at how far it's actually moved out. It is moving. Holy crap. Someone just distributing moons out there, yeah. A lot of them are just being confirmed. Oh, it's so beautiful, ain't it? There's the raw view, and then it's stacked. Ain't that gorgeous? Y'all want to grab a screenshot? Do so. And kind of move it over a little better. See if we can get this big old red line out of the way. There, if you want to grab a screenshot, feel free to do so. See the red spot on Jupiter? We will. It'll be just later. Earlier in the morning. Okay, Europa, go! It is on its move. It's moving so fast. Hey, shit, that's an intense moon distribution. Oh, they get that. Oh, I got you. Got one. Ain't it beautiful? Raw stack. It's so gorgeous. Look at that moon. It is on the move. You can call me Roman. The voice when would happen every time we stop rotating. Or if I know. Oh, I got you. I just explained to Galileo a bunch of Saturn one day. Yeah. Aaron Leno was 2 for 1 deal. Yep. Kind of was. No, Moon's not hollow. It has an iron core. A microscope slide was stratified, purified wood. What's that? What is? Ever looked at starlings? We see them go by sometimes. One of my favorite planets to observe is Jupiter. Jupiter's my favorite by far. Hey, what up, Venom? How you doing? Good evening. Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful planet. It's really amazing. Really such a beautiful planet. I've been good. How about you? Grand Canyon was pretty amazing. I stumbled on here. Dude, the Grand Canyon is amazing as well. It is absolutely amazing as well. Looking up is amazing to me. But I enjoyed the Grand Canyon and a lot of things here, obviously, on Earth. Like, I really love volcanoes. Oh, thanks, Io. I appreciate you. I screenshot it last second. I couldn't remember how to do it on your laptop. Oh, I got you. Need me to stack it again, Rachel? Or you get it? I know you said you got it, but you need it again. Just a bit overexposed? I know. That's the whole point. We're watching moons, too. I think every celestial body is beautiful. So true. Oh, thanks, boy. I appreciate it. I'm glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you. Yeah, it's definitely overexposed because we're looking at the moons. Oh, ever since the Pluto debate became your favorite planet? Nice. Are you eating a Happy Meal watching your love life? That's so funny. What's on the dark side of the moon? A song from Pink Floyd. That's happening now there. Yep, everything you look at in back in time. Everything. Hey, thanks, Holy Vibes. Appreciate it. Nope, this Jupiter. Hanging out Jupiter and some of its moons. Roll back out. You can see Jupiter itself. Beautiful Jupiter and some of its moons out here. Just kind of watching Europa as it comes out from behind Jupiter. You got Europa, and then you have Callisto and Io. Or no, Ganymede. Ganymede and Io, right? I get that wrong? I probably should put up my the sky chart. Jupiter times now. Ganymede and Io. Yeah. Ganymede and Io on the bottom side. What we seeing Jupiter right now? Hanging out Jupiter. Jupiter poles are your wallpaper. That's so cool. By the way, which one's pink? Think, by the way, which one's pink? Pink Floyd. Ion Ganymede. Nice. Is that Ohio? Ohio don't exist. What are you talking about? Come on, Derek. Come on. Huh? Oh, what? Oh, what? Yeah, that moon is moving out so dang fast. It is on the move. Let's try to focus. Can't see the moons. I gotta turn up brightness to be able to see it again. There you go. There's one right next to Jupiter, and then you got two right over here. Ganymede's that one that's on top of the two are in their chat. Ganymede's the largest moon in the solar system. Right under it is Io. Io is the most volcanic mass in our solar system. The moon coming out here is Europa. This is a icy moon with an ocean underneath its ice. Very well could harbor life. What the heck is fact? Are you trying to say fake? I don't even know how to spell fake. Who names the moons? The International Astronomical Union does now, but in past they would have been ancient astronomers, but now the IAU does. Oh, Eva! No way! Thank you so much, Eva. Eva, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, by the way, if you do become a member, you got access to join our Discord. If you want to join up in there with us, I'm sure you'll enjoy the Discord with us. Some robot says you're a robot. I know. So funny. Thank you so much, Eva. I appreciate it. Not a great telescope? Dang it, I should quit streaming. I'm sorry, y'all. Didn't realize I had bad telescopes. Dang it. What is Discord? Discord is a chat application. In a sense, it was designed for gaming, but it becomes more like a community. Yep, C8 tonight. Run the C8. Oh, thanks, Higgs. I appreciate you, bud. Except for Jeff. Jeff can do better than me. No, just C8. I actually have the focal reducer in. I actually have the focal reducer in on it. It's inspired you? That's awesome, man. Honestly, thanks. I appreciate it. Jeff's alright. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Night MIB. Thank you so much, buddy. Why you got a reducer to looking at planets? Because we were using for deep space the other day. And I just ain't taking it off. Actually, no, I had it for the moon. Yeah. I had it set up for the moon. I don't know. Still a good telescope, though. I just do what I want at the end of the day. Kind of what I do. I kind of do what I want. Yep, 0.63. Yep. Absolutely. That was named Sky once? Oh, man. That was horrible, no? Oh, why did it take you out? Oh, because you had God in the context. I got you. I thought you were violating the rule. Like number 531 of the likes. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thanks, Venom. Make it less blurry, please. Yes. Let me fix it real quick. Hold on just a minute. I got this. Hold on. We gotta tell the telescope to become less blurry. Telescope, please become less blurry. Okay. Need to listen? Nothing, man. Nothing. I don't know. I tried. I don't know how to communicate with the telescope. Is this AI? Yeah, this AI. Yeah, AI is so good at making videos like this constantly and watching how like moons come out behind planets. You make a joke of me, USOB? I did, actually. In fact, hold on, let me fix that for you. Hey, you definitely are a joke. There, I got you. Oh, you didn't have to kick him. Let him be angry. So much fun. If you add all the digits together, yes, it is a 9. Ooh. Oh, some people are kind of rude. They are. It just is what it is. It's what it is. That's why I don't like I don't mind if they actually want to be that way instead of kicking them. Everybody can just see the ignorance of some people. You heard the 12-inch rolls are not being made any longer. Oh, the rulers. The rulers themselves. Oh, yeah. Are they really? Why aren't they doing that for? Give me my address. Let's fight. You think you'd actually want to fight me, dude? Look, little prune kid, get back to your basement and stay there. That's your best place to be. That's for less blurry and you crashed out? Did I? Did I crash out? Are you sure I'm the one that crashed out? Are you sure about this? What do you think about that one? Yo, what about Wood? How you doing, bud? Yeah, projection, absolutely. Man, I bet he also would like to test a concrete parachute. Thinking it's a good idea. Anybody see the Northern Lights tonight? Not tonight. They're actually, like, not going on that well. Last I looked, it was KP1. Nothing going on. Yeah, it's still KP1. Nothing with them. Not being made longer, otherwise they would be 13 inches. Dang. That's so funny. Astrology and Fight Club's the perfect mix, I guess. He probably does use Uno cards to do his tarot card reading. Oh, crud. Get storms on an angle. What do you mean storms on an angle? Ah, that's good, Elwood. That's good. Even the dumpy rude one. That's so true, Jason. I know. I appreciate it, Wob. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, what was I doing in the other scope? I don't even remember. Won't even let me take a picture. What happened? Now it will. I don't know. Just sort of, yeah. I get it. How far is it? Over 400 million miles away. Are we trying to get to Mars? Is our planet cooked? It will be. Our planet roughly has about 1 billion years left in it. You just skip over my comment? Looks like I did. The Earth is the prettiest? It is. I would agree. It's really beautiful. Mark's feeling self-centered tonight, y'all. Anybody else skip over Mark's comment? In the background is Zen. That's awesome, Jason. Want to be here? That'll be the last chance of having a smoking hot body. Dang, Matt. Holy cow, dude. Wow. Dude, you... Oh my goodness. Hey, Matt. Other Matt. Or Mark, sorry. Mark, let me ask you. Let me guess. You're saying the planet's flat or something? You just say yes or no. Were you just trying to say the planet's flat? Maybe YouTube got tired of stupidity. That truly is a lie. This is true. Would you go on the space station if you had an invitation? Ooh, that's a tough one. Maybe? Maybe? I think maybe. I don't know that my presence would do any good for anybody. So I think it's better for others to be there, obviously. But, man, I would love to do it, though. I would love to do it, for sure. I just don't know that my presence would be worthy. A moon orbit would be a lot of fun. I'd love to be on the moon. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate you. But trying to get to a rocky desert without we're not clueless about the ocean. We know a lot about the ocean. A ton more about the ocean than we do of space. What's this object you see? Jupiter. Right now we're hanging out with Jupiter. Jupiter and its moon, Europa coming up above on the top. No, that's supposed to be floating in space. I cannot. It'd be really small. Possible to see Barnard's loop with your telescope. It is. No, here on Earth, floating through space, and to be able to enjoy this gift together. Much love. Yeah, absolutely. The biggest gaseous part in our source, and dang. I always heard the opposite. No, that's not true. We mapped out well over 85% of the ocean. With the universe, we haven't. Not even close. Tell us new folks about your telescope. This one here is the 8-inch Schmidt Cassegrain. Or if you do explanation point telescope, this will be our setup that we're using right now. Peter, we don't do like politics or religion here, bro. Wrong area. Well, then that's, oh, we know more about space than the ocean is a myth. That is true. Absolutely. That is a myth. We mapped out the ocean. We haven't done that with the universe. We try. We definitely try, but like, we don't even know exactly what our own galaxy looks like. We're trying to figure it out with the ice cube, though. Yeah, absolutely. No, I know you're joking. I'm just making sure you're kind of on the same page here. We just don't get into politics and religion. People are not able to keep calm and agree to disagree for some reason. I don't know. It's easier to stay away from the context. Plus, at the end of the day, politics don't mean nothing when we're looking up at Jupiter. Yep, just the space, just the cosmos. I got you, Jason. I got you. Oh no, we map the ocean all the time with LiDAR. LiDAR is mapping the ocean constantly. Constantly. It's like 87 or 88% last time I knew. Correct, map and explore are two different things. And if we're going to talk about that, we haven't explored nothing when it comes to the cosmos. Nowhere near. We've definitely explored more of the ocean than we have the cosmos. Like, we've only made it to the moon. That's it. And the moon's not that far. Find Jupiter in HD? I don't know. Dang it, Jupiter, become HD. I don't know, it's a live view. It's a raw live view that we're looking at. Marina Trench 2, yeah, it's been mapped out. Stack the images again? Yeah, we can. Get the big old rib bar out of our way. There we go. Pulled out even more. There we go, some more stacking. Their name for the two stripes. It's called the striations. There's no you know what? There's a terminology for it. I can't remember what it was though. But they are just striations. The Marina Trench, yeah. Marina. 100,000 unknown species on Earth. That is true. I would believe that. But you know what? We only know species on Earth. We don't know any of the cosmos. There it is. Raw, stacked. Raw, stacked. We're trying to head to Mars now. That is true. Just haven't done it yet, though. Connecting brand the extent of the universe. That's so true, dude. I think that's so true in the same sense that like no one can understand just how massive our universe is. It's insane. Even the idea of how far it is to Jupiter is truly insane. I mean, they're both real, Joshua. One stacked, so it just means we take all the frames and we put them on top of each other, which gives us better clarity of what we see. Where raw is obviously what we're seeing right now. We're not keeping on stack, is there a reason? Because raw is sometimes just gorgeous of its own. If it's stacked, it just stays there. It's almost static looking. Oh, we look at the past at anything we look at. Even when you go into the bathroom, turn on the lights, the first thing you see is in the past. You offer space telescopes and satellites for each planet. Yeah, absolutely. I'm all about the robotic ideas. The brown stripe or the striation? Oh, dude, I don't get shook up. Not as much. You would know when I get pissed. Obviously, you know. But usually I just troll people back for the most part. You know, like when I'm actually mad. It is super beautiful. Jupiter is really beautiful. There are clouds or something. Maybe a bunch of fog. Yeah, when I'm silent, dude, like when I'm silent, it's not a good thing. Yeah, it's not a good thing at all. Yeah, definitely. When I go silent, like I'm like at that point. Jonas, the stripes are water and ammonia. Yep. A lot of things that happen inside. When we talk about inside Jupiter itself, you get a lot of heated areas and it comes upwards into the atmosphere, and that's what we're seeing here. So most of this is omnic. What's up with like a grand center of the galaxy? Yeah. It's insane. Like, honestly, the size of the cosmos is massive. It's incomprehensible, though. We protected from asteroids. Protected from asteroids on what part? Like, the DART missions did really well, so in that sense, yes. But don't mean that's perfect by any means. Like, we're still discovering a lot of stuff, even nearby. Is there land on Jupiter at all? Nope. Big old gas planet and a fuzzy core. Who never gets mad. Oh no, I can get mad. I have my Irish in me still. It's definitely in there. City Walk, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Long time no see. Assume no land. That's correct, yeah. No land. Nope, not solid core. It has a fuzzy core. Neither solid nor liquid, but a fuzzy core. Just a ball of storm clouds, basically. End of the day, basically. It's a lot of hydrogen, helium, methane, propane, so on, so on, so on, so on. A lot going on here, but yeah. What's this telescope right now is the 8-inch Schmidt-Cassegrain from Celestron. What makes it a planet if there's no solid? Well, it don't have to be solid to become a planet. It just has to be large enough to collapse into a round object. And it has to orbit around the star, the sun, in our case. And it has to be able to clear out its neighborhood. How's this real? Do you have like $1 million telescope or something? No, this is actually just a $1,600 telescope you can pick up on Amazon. This is a backyard telescope that we're using tonight. Jupiter's an avocado? I don't know about that. Not so sure about that one. That's fine, right? Yeah, it don't have to be perfectly circular by no means. Just have to be able to collapse into a circular object. Teleporting would be cool. It'd be cool if we ever figure out how to teleport. I highly doubt we ever will, though. Like, I highly doubt we ever will. Not shocked by this deep field study. No solid core. No, it's a fuzzy core. Jupiter has a fuzzy core. Yo, what up, Space Cowboy? How you doing? Probably spheroid. Yep, that's what the shape of our one is. We can see Saturn. We streamed it earlier. It's behind trees now, though. Well, quantum phases, but that's still computerized. What's a fuzzy core? It's interesting. There's a lot of gas, metallic, rocky parts, and instead of like just being really rocky like at the core itself, it's all kind of like fuzzy. It's all blended in, and it gets a little bit less dense the further out you get, making it a fuzzy core. What happened to Little Moon? It's on its way up. I still see it a little bit. Let me pull in some more light, see how far up it got. Look how far it is. It's really moving. It is on its way. It ain't about why, it's about how. It's just how they form. Aboriginal thing specifically, so I could go see my family. Oh, out of state. Yeah, yeah, I got you. I got you. Any news about Bill? I haven't talked to him in a few days, bro. When's the last time I talked to him? I sent him a message. I think last time I talked to you about him will been last time I talked to Bill. I sent him a message of the new telescope setup, but yeah, I haven't heard back from him yet. What gas on Jupiter? Mostly hydrogen. Then you got helium, methane, propane. There's just so many gases, obviously, once you get past that point. You view things through the day with your telescope besides the moon? Yeah, Jupiter. He doesn't answer anymore. Yeah, I hear you. I am eating, yeah. What are these called? Mixed fruit chews. I'm eating mixed fruit chews. I didn't have dinner, so now I'm just eating these mixed fruit chews. Dang. Surprised you could hear me actually chewing on them. Yeah. Bunch of Halloween candy that was left over. Little dude got so much candy. I should still have his candy. But I'm just eating kind of what we actually bought. Spicy ranch pretzels. Ooh, that sounds really good. Yo, that sounds really, really good. Jalapeno cheese crackers? Dang, I love those. Food gummies? Dinner of Champs 100, yeah. Nothing better, right? Yeah, I hear you, man. I'll try to reach out to Phil today. See if I can get a hold of him today. I haven't even heard from Biddy yet. I need to reach out to her too, see how she's doing. Get some fruit house with some Neapolitan ice cream. Oh my goodness, Cruz. That's what we're talking about. You can't do any better than that. Fish sticks in the air fryer. Can't do fish sticks. Welcome to the food portion of the chat. Yeah. There you go, be hungry. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Bill wasn't talking to Biddy because, like, he was so scared of things that were going on. He was ready to give up in life. It was kind of tough. Like, the last time I talked to him on the phone was a tough conversation. It was a really tough conversation. Yeah, no, I hear you. This is Jupiter, yep. Beautiful Jupiter. Yeah, should we stack it again? Stack! Maybe we can stack it up again. Stack it up! Dang. For some reason, it seems like it's way out of focus when I'm stacking and trying to sharpen it. Like it's in a really weird sharpen method. I don't know why. But beautiful Jupiter. Gorgeous Jupiter. Do it. He has been through so much. He really has. He really has. First year not celebrating Halloween. We were discouraged from participating by your pastor, and I was a little sad. Oh, but at the same time, Halloween just felt different this year altogether. I got you. I got you. I don't know. I always think like it just comes back to. I don't know. That's a tough one. Honestly, it is a tough one. Hi, Green. How are you doing? Good evening. I think it comes back to how do you celebrate it in the end of the day. Get this Celestron Explorer 130 easy. This C8SC from Celestron. Okay, no. I'll type it in. Have the bot type it out for you. Joop Joop! How's your night? How you doing, by the way, Green? Oh, guess I can't do it because I already did it a minute ago, huh? Oh, no, there it is. There you go. Show the sun, please. Okay, I'm on it. I am on it. Go straight to it. Got me convinced. I am on it. There's a car outside or something trying its lights right at me. I can see the moon rising as well, back in the distance. I see a moon horizon. Why is there such a bright light on this? Oh, you know what? No, never mind. I know why there's a bright light up there. I was about to say, why is there such a bright light? But now I remember. Because we have the light on so we can all see the telescope here that we're using. And that light is casting a light through the other camera. See if I can find it here real quick. Hold on. Where is it at? ZW. There we go. And it's casting that light way back over there on the tree. So let me turn off that. You can see the moon rising. Can you all see the moon right behind the trees? Let me turn off that light real quick. Okay. Let's see if that get rid of that light. I thought there was like a car just sitting out here. Like, why is there so many lights? Hi, how you doing, Gil? Good evening. How are you doing? How was your night? There we go. Now you can see the moon coming up behind the trees back there. And then Jupiter, that really bright object on the right side. This is the one that we're viewing. Hey, Commander. Good evening. How are you doing? Hi, Moonlit. Good evening. Alright, let's go back, Jupe. Jupe. Forgot to turn off my own lights. I did. Kind of jacked with me there. Alright, have a good night, Jason. Have an amazing night, dude. Hi, Ampero. How you doing? Good evening. We did. We got the auroras last 2 nights. Really awesome. How about you, Sadie? Did you have any luck? See what? What I see? Must have missed something. What was I supposed to see? Oh, you couldn't see him in Salt Lake City because of the light pollution? Dang it. We got a Reese's Christmas tree. Ooh. And thank you for doing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It was your favorite thing in the sky. That's so cool, Gil. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, thanks, Green Lantern. I appreciate it, bud. Here, we'll stack it again for you. If you guys want to grab a screenshot, feel free to do so, by the way. You start trying to stack it again. Already 80 images, 90 images, 140 images. It is moving so fast. 200 images. It is on the move. Beautiful Jupiter night. Wild Dog Media from Texas. How's it going? Good evening. How's your night? Now you want candy. Dang. Oh, thanks, Chef. Appreciate it, bud. I appreciate that. At 3 o'clock in the morning already in Brooklyn. Thanks, Samuel. Appreciate you having me in tonight. Have a good night, bud. Thank you, Misty. Honestly, thank you. That's already 2 o'clock in the morning. It's getting late already. What are we doing? Hey, what's up, Kels? How are you? Finally finding the kills. Finally found the direction, huh? Finally made it in. Hopefully you're having a good day, Kels. Oh, we... Wait. We gotta do this differently. We gotta do it differently when we do the we now. I'll do the deep voice, clarity low pitch, clarity high pitch, broadcast low pitch, broadcast high pitch. What the heck is all this? Balance. Let's do it this way.
We.
There you go. Got it for you, Kels. Hi, Cora. Good evening. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope all is good in your hood. Absolutely. Going great over here. How's Australia? Oh, did you get any of the Borellis? Or sorry, not the Borellis, but the Australias? Aurora Australis? Oh, thank you, Gail. And Rob, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Sam. Good evening. Wow, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. Oh no, that sucks. Dang it, that sucks. I think I'm gonna send the other mount to maybe Orion again. Maybe. Which side of the sky is it on? I'm not even sure. It's a decent telescope. It's not too bad. Samir from Dubai. Hi, Samir. Good evening. I do this often, so I subscribe. I try to. I try to be here live every night, as long as we don't have clouds, obviously. Just had a Charlie horse in the foot. Rude. Dang, that sucks. But also, that does suck. Charlie horse is the worst. Yeah, I try to be live every night, as long as we don't have clouds here in Kansas City, Missouri, by the way. Jupiter looks immense. Not looking too bad, is it? Right now, it's getting a little bit out of focus, so probably could pay attention to focus. Kind of fell asleep. What did we do? We bring it in a little better. Thanks, Lewis. Appreciate it. Where are the moons? We'd have to turn up brightness. You want moons? We need more brightness. Like that. You can start to see moons. Found some moons. There's a couple down here, too. Where's the other one at right now? How far away did it get? Holy cow. Where's the other moon, Jenny? That's Ganymede. It looks like Ganymede. Need more brightness or what? The heck did it go? It's so far away from us now. Throat's our niche. I don't know if it's just so far away from us. Or are we looking the wrong direction? It looks like Ganymede. There's Europa. Where's Callisto? There's Callisto right here. Yo, Sadie, thank you so much. Oh, are they right next to each other? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That could be. That very well could be. Well, hey, thank you so much, boy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So this would be Io and Ganymede right here then. Yeah, very well could they could just be on top of each other stacking. Hard to tell. Honestly, can't tell. Does look crazy. A lot going on. A lot going on for sure. There you go. Boy, thank you so much, boy. Make sure you jump in Discord with us. As Eclipse and Ganymede. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it looks so beautiful, doesn't it? Let's see if we can focus better, though. Let me take it out of focus and come back at it. Probably about the best I can do right now. All right, John. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Living in Hilo? Oh, no way. See the telescope on the mountain daily. Dude, that's so cool. Subaru, right? Let's see the Subaru telescopes. You guys are still on. We are. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Definitely glad to have you back. Bye, John. Have a good night, bud. This planet is Jupiter. Hanging out with Jupiter. Would you like a coloring book? Not really. I'm not much into coloring personally. I can't keep my focus that long. Like, I do not have like the ability to keep focused on something like doing that. I'm horrible. We're gonna go for another like 15 minutes, y'all, and we'll call it a night. About 2:30 a.m. Central Time, we'll call it a night. There's so many adult coloring books. Love them. Oh, I just couldn't keep my focus on coloring. That'd be so bad. I myself were really bored. Like after, I don't even know. Easily distracted. Yeah, that's my problem. I get really easily distracted. Are y'all Insomniac Americans, or are we from all over the world right now? All over the globe. Everybody in here is from around the globe. By the way, hey, let us know what country you're viewing from. Let's let Kel see how YouTube works. What country are you viewing from? Here we are, of course, here in the USA, where I'm located. The last 50 minutes? That's great. Yeah, absolutely. Who would look to care about the plans? That's a good question. Insomniac, hands up. Michigan, USA. That's our here to remind us. California. Watching from Cali, West Coast as well. I know there's a few in here from Dubai. Seen that just a minute ago. Deep space. Melbourne, Australia. North Carolina, USA. Arizona, Sweden. Bella in Sweden. Watching from Cali, West Coast. Timbuktu. Timbuktu, that's nice. Belgium. Nevada. Beautiful Nevada. In India? Nice, Mufasa. Mufasa in India. USA. Can you look at a star? Stars are boring. I won't lie, they're actually kind of boring to look at. Subscribing now, I appreciate it, 5. Thank you so much, 5. I appreciate it. Alright, let me start taking a picture of Orion again, over here on the other one. Eating the most delicious pizza right now. Hear me out, let's hear it. It better not have pineapples, Kells. No, stop. And we already looked at Pleiades star. We did look at Pleiades. With several stars, obviously, rather than one star. Now I'm going to take a photo of Orion, the Great Orion again. The game plan, anyways. Make sure we're running properly. It looks good. 60-second exposures. Ah, she already said sends pineapple. You're cool. Oof. Oof. Definitely don't want to hear about pineapple on pizza. Alright, let me see here. Orion. 335 pounds 18 months ago. 205 today. Oh, dude, no way. Congrats, man. Dude, that's awesome. That is so awesome. Davids. Anchovies on pizza? That makes more sense than pineapple. Okay, is a regular. For anyone to do. Eat a piece of pizza for you? Gotcha. Dude, what about a cauliflower crust pizza? My buddy eats cauliflower crust pizza and says it's actually good. I don't know. I don't know that I could do it. AL Atlat? What's that? You need to know? What's that, Nicholas? What do you need to know? Pizza by anchovies take over the flavor. Yo, what up, Yoda? Dang, dude, the bot thought you're... Oh, because of the caps, I got you. How you doing, Yoda? Deep fried cauliflower ain't bad. What about cauliflower pizza, though? You think it's worthy? Egg on pizza. I don't. Well, breakfast pizza. I got some breakfast pizza that's not bad, right? Not the worst, anyways. Eating pizza this late, you'll end up just like Jupiter. Dang. Cauliflower pizza crust actually okay. Is it really? Makes sense to pizza because it's a sweet, tangy balance out to the salty flavor. Oh, no way. Egg on pizza goes good too. Yeah, breakfast pizza. Taking carbs with it. Dang, Lindsay. Went all out, didn't even worry. Deep fried pickles are yum. Never had a deep fried pickle. Stuffed crust only from like Pizza Hut. Interesting. Interesting. Do you believe in aliens? I think it's very probable, just by sheer numbers. Is he on the list? You're always looking to. Leave it Czar, buddy. He's a really good dude. I'm the only way I like pickles, really. I don't know that I've ever had a fried pickle. Hi, Keith. How you doing? Pastrami and mozzarella is the goat. Ah, dude, I really like mushrooms, pepperoni. Pastrami's good too. And then the jalapenos. My usual go-to pizza is like pepperoni, mushroom, and jalapeno. What do you think of that about the idea that we live in a black hole? I really don't know. Like, I've really never put too much thought to it, honestly. The best pizza you ever had was in Austria. Everything but anchovies on it. What millimeter lens do you have? I'm using a dedicated camera right now. This is the SB305cc Pro camera. Off to the kitchen now, Amber. Dang it. Italian sausage is good. Absolutely. But I'm just using a dedicated camera, no lens. Italian sausage is good. How fast that plant spinning? It makes about just under 10 hours. Makes one day. What magnification at? Probably 300, roughly about 300 or so. Right about 300, roughly. Chicago style sausage. Say jalapeno. I know you don't like jalapenos, or just don't like jalapeno. Can we put the exposure up on Jupiter to try seeing some moons? Yep. There's one actually right next to it. There's the moon Europa. About a mile per hour. I mean, when you talk about rotation, you really don't talk about mile per hour because mile per hour would be linear. But I don't know. RPMs. Oh, there you go. Mo just typed it out for you. If you want it that way. Usually you wouldn't use that in its own specific method of an RPM. Europa. Ever shared her chicken and dumplings? Oh, no way. That sounds really good. Hi, Lukey. Just saying what it's published in documented social science. What's that, Sadie? I must have missed something. Must have missed something, Sadie. Can't eat chicken dumplings. Don't like wet bread at all. I'm kind of on the same thought, I guess. I don't really care for wet bread either. Yeah. I think I'm kind of on the same idea there. Galactic Hero, get perspectives. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not too sure what she was saying either. Not sure. Here, let's look at this is what I'm doing through the other one. The other telescope now. You guys want to see a little bit more Orion for a second? Folder. There we go. Orion! Orion and the Walking Man. Great Orion Nebula and then the Walking Man. Well, I'm taking a photo of right now. We pull out some of the blackness level. See just how gorgeous Orion is. So beautiful. Could I try double this? Used to be the wet bird hater category. I got you. That's cool for saying, oh, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. All right, back to Jupiter. Yeah, we. Your favorite nebula? Is it really? Mine too. I really think Orion is so beautiful. Like, strikingly beautiful. It truly is. Oh, you're welcome, Jack. Yeah, absolutely. Jupiter for real. It is, yeah. That's a live view of Jupiter. Peach, I get two mushroom jalapenos and mushrooms and pepperonis. Ooh. My phone is coming with me. On the kitchen, of course. Yeah, it's the best. By far the best. Chatman. What happened? Chatman. This is real. It is. Live view. Pumpkin chocolate chip cake frosting and cinnamon sugar for a client. Oh my goodness, that sounds way too sweet. That was way too sweet. Oh, your comments been disappearing all day? Let me see if you have any banned comments. No, you don't have any deleted comments. I just see chop ban, and then I made pumpkin chocolate chip cake, and then not sure my comments. Maybe bad internet connection, possibly. Maybe. Hi, Angela. Good evening. How are you? Give that towel and a gut pulse. I got you. Made a second account so you can. Oh, I got you. Your other account got banned or something, or got put in timeout. Dang it. The FBI. Not even bad connection, just the FBI getting. Oh, God. No, never need it. I tried to view the comment. Which one? 3i? I haven't viewed 3i yet. Oh, you got reported for something? Dang. Silly YouTube. Anyways, you're able to comment now. You're able to comment now, so you're good. They're gone. Yeah, I got you. It's all good. Now you can comment. See if I can focus on the planet, though. Oh, yeah, you know what? It is 2:30, y'all. It's a record or something. Oh, that's crazy. Got banned for mailing down the caps in here one of these days. It happens. It's just the bot. The bot just removes the comments when they're in cap. It makes it so it's not so over to, like, distracting for me to even be able to read. It happens. Alright, y'all. It's been a long night. 4.5 hours of streaming. It's been a really long night. No bacon tonight. That's all I do. Caregiver bake clean and chit chat. That was my baking. She loved the cake. Oh, that's so good, Lindsay. That's awesome. That's so awesome. You gotta be out the door at 6:30. Dang, dude, get some rest, brother. Get some rest. What's the first planet that we viewed? Neptune. Thanks, Tony. You too, brother. I appreciate y'all. Thanks, boy. I'll be back on tomorrow night. Tomorrow night looks like it's going to be clear and we'll be able to go. Absolutely, Kels. Appreciate having you again. Glad to see you again. Have an amazing day for you. At this point, that's so funny. I green you. It's just a little bit chromatic aberration coming through right now. Yep, Roman. Yeah, it's all good. You're good. All good. Yeah, and we're not perfectly focused by any means either. Like, I was actually trying to focus, but then I messed up focusing. I fell asleep while focusing, I guess. Like, this would have been better focus if I would have actually paid attention. Let me come back at it again. Yeah, it'd have been a little better focused. But you can see that blue on top. It's just chromatic aberration. Yep. A purple, green, red, blue, yeah. Yeah, chromatic aberration, it happens. Hi, y'all. Good comment. Pictures. Ah, yeah. Hi, y'all. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us, by the way. I haven't seen Chow yet tonight. I have not seen him tonight. I haven't seen Christopher yet tonight. Chromatic aberration. From Sissia? Oh, no way. Welcome and be happy. All right, clear skies, y'all. Be back tomorrow night. We'll start out with Saturn. I'll see y'all soon. Be awesome. Be kind. Thanks, defense. I appreciate it, brother. Have a good night.